cannot believe it.
Come on. First W. Let's go!
Look. Oh, I love you too. Huh? My eyes! Just licking my eyeballs.
Get over here. What are you doing, bro? Ah! Remember the nose go? Oh! Energy! I feel it! Ah! I wanna be you, bro. Thunder Fury! Bro, are we nuts right now, dude? He is him, bro. I don't like the sound of that, dude. Ah, what do you even mean? Why would you make this game? Run out. Run those out. Go kill yourself. Let's go. DPS. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Oh, I almost body blocked long enough. I'm insane! Are you kidding me, bro? Mon-Sat! Ah! No! You gotta be kidding me, bro! How did I go to the wind side? I'm falling! Grab the roof! Grab the roof! No! I need a second.
Get the grab behind us.
Dude, look at all those cogs, the great Steve. All paladin range for the win, baby. Top of the morning to ya. Good morning. What's up, friends? Levi, welcome on D2, friend. God bless you. Good to see you. We got Trenador in the chat. What's up, brother? Uzathoth. What's up, friend? Bougie Asmo, the legend himself. Now, Asmo, am I remembering correctly that I owe you a birthday song? Or did we already do that? I feel like we didn't. I think I owe you one. Am I wrong? Let me know in chat, bro. Merovingian. Good morning, aviators. Today's forecast is sunny with a chance of invincible drops. You know, I'm really hoping so. I'm actually really hoping today could be the day. But I will be honest, I'm okay if I haven't earned it yet. You know what I mean? Because like there are people that have farmed Invincible hundreds of times. I'm not even in triple digits yet. I'm actually not even triple digits. Yo, I appreciate the sub on YouTube. Absolute legends. God bless you. Those that are watching on all platforms, welcome. We got homies on TikTok right now. Welcome Seek Not. Welcome the Rookie Few. Welcome Rainbow. Welcome Kevin Knapp. God bless you. Coach, good to see you, friend. We got Bobby Deebs. Good morning. Good sir. I want to say thank you to the anonymous gifter who gifted me a sub the other day. I got pulled away to work, so I wasn't listening when it happened. That means for the next 30 days, homie, you don't have to watch any ads. Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, an ad-free life it's the best life. I'm just gonna throw it out there. It's just the best life. All right, here's the deal. Asma says we owe him a birthday song. I wasn't able to sing on his actual birthday, and I told him that he could get a like a redo. And so we're gonna do it right now, and then we're gonna start farming invincible drops, baby. You get that guitar. Get that guitar. And bro, the guitar is nice and tuned right now because I replaced the battery on my tuner last night, tuned my guitar before I went to bed. So when I woke up this morning, it was ready to rock and roll. Now here's the deal. I need to put the chat back on screen because I need y'all to be spamming the birthday emotes in chat the entire time I'm singing. Asmo has been a committed member of our community. He literally has a Unity tattoo. He got Unity tattooed on his body. Crazy. And not today's his birthday. Last week was his birthday. And but I wasn't able to sing on the birthday. So I told me to get a redo. So Asmo friend, this is for you. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Asmo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Asmo, I hope your birthday was as legendary as you. Let's go! What an S tier, bruh. What an S tier, brother. Asmo, what'd you end up doing for your birthday, bro? Was it special? Was it S tier? Was it legendary? I hope so, my man. I hope so, my man. Shane, no, I can't play Wonderwall. I don't even... I can probably figure it out, but not right now. Because it is time. Oh, wait. I gotta get that Advanced GG off the screen. Outdated information. Advanced GG is back to being 10% off. So if anybody does want to check that out, you're more than welcome. But the sale did indeed end. Friends, it's time. It's time. We are jumping back in some good old world of the Warcraft. We're going to be farming Invincible today, friends. I don't care how many times it takes us. I am determined to get this mount. Determined. Yo, my man Frosty. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Bougie. We did some dinner with friends. Ooh, I went out to play some disc golf. Bro, I think I got to give disc golf another try because my wifey and I, we used to have a disc golf course near us where we lived in North Carolina. And, you know, we tried it once, picked up like, you know, $20 pair of disc golf discs on Amazon. And I'll be honest, we didn't exactly enjoy it a ton. So maybe we got to give it another run. I'm not sure, but I don't know if it's for us. Mystic, how you doing, friend? Good to see you, homie. Frosty, you're from Invincible again today. You got to go, bro. I'm telling you, man. We're about to step into a roller coaster of emotions. All right, like it's about to be a roller coaster of emotions. But here's the deal. Today, I'm either going to celebrate or I'm going to mourn with deep sorrow. But either way, it'll be entertaining for you. Enjoy the laughs and smiles. I think most people need some laughs and smiles on a good old Monday.
Thanks,
you know what I mean?
For the sub.
Bruh. My goodness gracious. Oh, Pastor CT, like I'm not already logged in, brother? Like I'm not already in, brother? Bro, we're on top of it today, dude. We's on top of it today. Come on now. Magnifigore, I love your face, bro. Guys, that's a 92-month resub from my head mod Magnifigore. 92 months. He says, they say you can't buy love, but you can rent it. So here's this month's payment. Oh my goodness, Mag. Mag, I love and appreciate you, brother. You're an S-tier human being. And I thank you for, dude, even more than 92 months. Mag has been around longer than 92 months. This man is as OG as it gets, bro. Crazy, crazy. Guys, we know what was the highlight of your weekend? Let me know, chat. Yo, Pastor Influence. What's up, my dude? How you doing, brother? Yeah, dude, Pastor T, I'm just trying to make you proud, brother. I'm just trying to make you proud, brother. Working on that fishing. I am 136K away from getting 82 fishing. I'm just AFK money making and AFK fishing, man. Just doing it. Come on now. Mag says, I knew you before I was trusted with a debit card. Yes. I don't want to hear any of those jokes, all right? I don't want to hear it. Stoner, how you doing, friend? Top of the morning to you. Coach, so thankful to be back at work today. You worked 42 hours in the past 3 weeks. Oof, dude. Has there been a lot of weather? Yeah, dude, that's like what? I mean, Pastor Math, that's what, like not even 13 hours a week or something? That's rough, dude. Then I'm praying God makes a way and provides for you and your family, man. Because that's tough, dude. Your influence making the post video today, praying for it to reach the right people, bro. Spam that to every person you've ever talked to in your entire life. Like straight up, dude. If they have a pulse, send them that video. Absolutely for reals, dude. For reals, for reals, for reals. Yeah, bro, we should find a way to put that in the church Discord too. In case the people want a way to support you. Yeah, send it to Amanda and see where she thinks would be, like, let her know if she thinks we could put it in the Discord, and if so, then where would the best place to put it? That would be legit, dude. That'd be legit. Pastor T, we had a graduation Sunday yesterday. Followed by a young married Sunday school class. Oh, like Sunday school class for young married people. Gotcha. I was like, a marriage ceremony at Sunday school? That's interesting. School class. What a mouthful. A young married Sunday school class pool party after lunch. Ah, dude, your weekend was too eventful for me to even be able to pronounce. It was. Bro, this man is having parties I can't even pronounce, bro. Bye. Okay, this is only set to normal. Can I go back out, set to heroic? My goodness gracious. Dodging, dude, I'm gonna get Invincible for both of you and I, dude. Tell you what, if I get it, we'll split it. We'll split it, dude. As well, I appreciate the luck on Invincible, dude. I'm gonna need everything I can get, dude. Okay, so it needs to be set to heroic 25. I don't know why it reset. It's weird. My good, yeah, Mag. Psh. Imagine after a few sips of Vantage, I was hoping I'd say it better by now, dude. If you guys are watching on any of the long form platforms like YouTube, Kick, Pro platform, on the bottom of the screen, it does say my current attempts at Invincible. It does say Invisible for the absolute memes. So, guys, what do you think? Put a guess in chat. What number do you think I'll be at when I finally get it? Somebody please say 33. Somebody please say 33. But CT, that sounds like an actual, like, amazing weekend, bro. That sounds like a sick weekend, dude. Dale, get that 59,723 out of my face, bro. That's a 10-minute ban right there, dude. If I was less nice, I'd throw a 10-minute ban your way, bro. Viking, your age equals the try count, bro. Guys, that's true. I'm currently 33 years old, and we are about to go for my 33rd attempt. I feel like Blizzard just owes me this now. You know what I mean? I feel like this has to be the one. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see, but this should be it. This absolutely should be it. Use off Invincible on attempt 420 would be lit. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are crazy. Maravinia, God bless you. Good to see you. I'm Marasso. I had to save all my people energy for this weekend. So many hugs to give and get. I know all the introverts last weekend were like, I'm not talking to a single person because the next weekend I'm going to talk to 1 million people. Guys, there is a Minnesota Unity meetup literally this weekend, June 7th, and it is happening in the Mall of America. the Mall of America. I was wondering why my graphics look so bad. It's because I was lagging the other day, so I set my raid graphics to 0. But while I'm Invincible farming, yeah, we can't have that, dude. I couldn't even see my own penance. I was like, what the heck is this? Man, I really hope you guys have a blast. I am so sad I won't be there. I had actually planned to be there, and a buddy of mine asked me to be a groomsman in his wedding in October. So I was like, yeah, I got nothing going on in October. Let's do it. And then he moved his wedding. Like, he changed the date from October to the exact time of the meetup. And so I will not, unfortunately, be at the meetup, but I hope you guys have an absolute blast. I will actually be flying to South Carolina this weekend for that wedding. So guys, for me, stream schedule for this week, stream today, stream Tuesday. I may try and do a short stream Wednesday. Obviously, we're doing the podcast on Wednesday, but I may try and fit in some sort of short stream. But normally I do a lot of church work on Wednesdays. Wednesday's kind of like my one undistracted church day of the week. And so I might try to fit one in. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. But on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I will not be streaming because I will be I'll be flying. And then my next stream will be back. Pretty sure. Let me double check I'm pretty sure I'm back Sunday night. Let me check this. Just make sure I'm not giving y'all false information. But I am pretty sure I'm back Sunday night. Yes, I'm back Sunday night. So then Monday I'll be back to normal. And next week will be a normal stream schedule. Yo, workout sometimes, bro. I'm working out today at 12 p.m., bro. Oh, well, 3 p.m. Eastern. I try to talk in Eastern time zones, but I'm still training my brain to do it. Bro, think of it, 25 months. That's a quarter of a century, bro. You're insane. Bro was getting Invincible today and never streaming again, riding into the proverbial sunset on his mount. Bro, I would consider it, dude, for about 5 seconds, and then my rent would be due, and then I'd be like, you know what, dude, back to streaming, bro. Bro, how are you, man? God bless you. And thank you for the support. Absolute legend, man. Absolute legend. Merovingian, my birthday is Sunday, the big 3-6. First one without my mom around. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Well, man, the truth is, like, you're grieving. Like, in all honesty, you are sure how you feel about it, in the sense that you're sad about it, and it's okay to be sad about it. Like, it's okay for this birthday to be different than any other, because it is. Because it is. And it's okay for you to have a little bit of sadness. It's okay for you to have a little bit of sorrow. But also remember that one of the ways that you can honor your mom's legacy and memory, and to honor her, is to remember that she would want you to celebrate your birthday. She would want you to celebrate your birthday. And in some way, if you can, you know, if it'll help you heal and it'll help you honor her, take a few moments maybe to do something that maybe she would have loved. Maybe that's something that she used to do for your birthday. Whatever it might be, do something on your birthday that'll bring both you joy and bring honor to her memory. But it's okay for this one to be different, because it is, man. By the way, happy early birthday, bro. The big 3-6. I'll be the big 3-4 in July. What up, crossover? I'm flying to this man's wedding, bro. This Saturday. I'm gonna be a giga groomsman. Confirmed, dude. Confirmed. Bodie, God bless you. Hopefully doing well. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. Come hang out. Would love to have you. Yes, Dodgin, I'm gonna run it for the next. I'm gonna run this for the next 4 hours. That's exactly what we're gonna do, on as many alts as we can. And if I run out of characters, then we're gonna go do some nightmare runs, because I want that mod as well. Let's go. Trent, I apologize. I didn't check yet. I've been trying to get in the habit of really not checking my phone on Sundays, because throughout the week, I have to like live on my phone. Between being a streamer and navigating social media, running Unity and DMs, and then running a church, I have to like live on my phone. So I'm trying to get in the habit on Sundays of just like, today is wifey day, and I'm not checking my phone, but I will. And then I start my days like right in the morning, so I don't even get much phone action before I go live on stream. But I will, brother. I will. Yeah, dude, spam me on Sundays going forward, dude. Let's go. I'll crossover gaming. I'll bring the Switch. Absolutely, bro. That's easy, man. That is easy, bro. Wait, you mean you're not gonna have a Switch 2 at your wedding, dude? What kind of party is this, bro? What's up, Bleed? The legend himself. Bleed, love your face, man. Appreciate you. You're an S-tier human being. Bleed, I am trying to get the mount of your people today, bro. What I'm hearing is only message you Sundays at 4 a.m. Correct. That'll be the best day to hear back from me. Y'all are insane. Sundays are the day where my DMs pile up, and then Monday I'm just faced with sheer anxiety of a huge list of DMs that I feel like I'm for people to catch up to. But I gotta have just one day where I just put my phone down, pay attention to the wifey, and then Sundays, you know, I try to do a lot around the house and stuff. Bleed, I'm doing mount runs all morning, brother. You wanna come convince your homie the Lich King to give me the mount? I would appreciate it, bro. Cause like I want it, I need it. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, what games we playing? Crossover. Why can't I get this debuff off me? Ugh. Why am I going so slow? What is this debuff? I've done this so many times. I don't think I've ever gotten that debuff before. Where the heck did y'all come from? What the heck? It's crazy. Defeat 5 raid bosses. What? Dude, hold on. How did I just get an achievement for defeat 5 raid bosses when, one, I have farmed this raid on this character many times, and I've done the entire liberation of Undermine on this character? I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. Oh, is it the trading post thing? Or the traveler's log? Is that what it is? I have no idea. Okay, so it was an achievement. Furix, you're watching my stream on a Monday. I gotta get used to this. And Furix, today's your first day home, right? Oh, I didn't click the lever, the other one. Today's your first day. That's crazy, man. That's a new adjustment, man. Workout, bro. It's so crazy. Years ago, you and I would chat about me potentially becoming a youth pastor. Now I've been that for years, and you still haven't gotten this mountain that time, bro. You know what, dude? You know, some people aren't as blessed as you. All right, some people. I'm out here just struggling, dude, trying to get this mount, bro. My goodness, bro. Are you still playing WoW these days? Because I don't think you are, right? And that makes me deeply saddened, bro. That makes me deeply saddened, bro. Let me hit this lever. I forgot to on the way back. Boom, now we're good. Now we are good. By the way, guys, I need some help from the chat because the chat has all answers, okay? I am looking for a transmog offhand book that is white, that looks like my gear-ish, at least somewhat white, so that I can RP that it's like a Bible in my hand. And I tried to look it up on Google. I already went through all of my own appearances, and right now I have a black one, but I want a white one that would match my vibe. And if it had gold on it too, that would be double vibe. But I'll settle for like just has some white in it. If anyone knows of one, please let me know. I would love to have it. It'd be amazing. Yo, Bleed. What character you on, bro? Nope, that's Frosty. Send me a suggest if you need to, bro. Let me see. No, you're not in there. I know we're BNet friends. Ah, there you go. Oh, he beat me to it. He beat me to it. He's bringing that DK, bro. That'll actually increase my chances of getting them out because he already has it. Crazy, dude. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, I just put a video out about this, but this is the mount for defeating this month's Traveler Log. But also, I believe in the trading post, there is just a blue one you can buy with tenders. This is a sick mount, dude. It's actually a dope mount. For real. I am becoming more and more convinced that they are gonna be putting WoW on console. I think I'm becoming more and more convinced. I really am. And I know this might be like tinfoil hat way out of left field, but even the fact that they are putting a mount this good in the Traveler's Log really leans towards rewarding the casual player, which I think is great, right? I think it's totally great. I think it's absolutely acceptable to give people who just do like professions and maybe delves super awesome stuff. I think it's totally great. I don't want them to don't give the cutting edge mount away for free. Like that I would not be happy about. But the reason I have to do that with console is I see console inviting a massive amount of a new player base, and some of that being like a casual player base, which is great. Dude, if I could kick back on the couch on an Xbox in my living room and play WoW, dude, what a vibe. Now, I wouldn't be doing like plus 10s and 12s keys. I wouldn't be mythic rating. But if I was just farming mounts or doing some lower keys or doing maybe even a normal raid, and some of that has to do with depending on how well this overhaul of raids and add-ons goes. But dude, that would be a vibe, dude. That would be an absolute vibe. Oh, I'm doing this on a ton of characters. Yeah. I'm literally doing this for the next 4 hours. Yeah, we'll probably get through like not 9 or 10 characters. Do I even have 10? No, I have 9 level 80s. I'm currently leveling my Warlock with my weekly XP group. And then the Hunter one day will reach max level. We'll see. Maybe during Legion Remix. Maybe. We can't do a cross faction. Oh, that's true. Blizzard just needs to fix the cross faction stuff, dude. They just need to fix it. For real. Asma, what's your renown with Valdrakken? Bro, I have no idea. How do I even check that? Don't I have to go to Valdrakken to check that? Super low. Because I never do anything like that. I never do any of that stuff. So really, really low. But I'm not entirely sure. The reputation tab, my character? I didn't know if they put renown there. And then Dragonflight. Oh, nice. I didn't know it was right here. With Valdrakken. Apparently, actually, my renowns are pretty decent. I think. Is 20 good? I have no idea. Is this any of this good? Literally no clue. I never do any reputation stuff ever. Ever. Maybe I should. But I never do it. Oh, I need 25 for the offhand you're gonna suggest. And dude, I don't know if I want it that badly. Because I do have a staff that is like an angel, which is pretty cool. But I really want the Bible for the RP, dude. I really want the Bible for the RP. I was trying to hit levitate there, but it wouldn't work. Want it, bro. Like Colonel, man, retail's too complicated. I will somewhat agree. It's very overwhelming. If you have a community to play with, you can catch on, at least my opinion, pretty quick. But if you try to go into retail today by yourself, I do think it's quite overwhelming, which is why I think Blizzard right now is on a major attempt to simplify the game. And I think they need it. Like, because after 20 years, it's just system upon system upon system upon system, zone upon zone upon zone, class upon class. You just keep on adding more and more and more and more and more. And over 20 years, you know what I mean? Like, you just get a crap ton of stuff. And then for the new player, it can be wildly overwhelming. What's up, Combat? God bless you. Colonel, it's the systems that made me a Classic guy. I mean, but Classic has its own complications as well. And a lot of, like, Classic, at least in my opinion, because I do play a little bit of both, you almost need, like, a lot of knowledge to even understand, like, how to really even play the game and get gear, and then there's attunements. So I think both are complicated, but they're complicated in their different ways. Because retail definitely has more systems in the entire game as a whole, right? But you don't need to know all of them to do endgame content. You just need to know the ones really that are relevant to the current expansion. But Classic has a lot too. I mean, and then the catch-up gear mechanics, and then like having to fly all the way down to, well, actually, I'm talking about Season of Discovery, actually. If you're talking about Classic Era, then Classic Era is way more simple, for sure. I was actually referencing Season of Discovery, which has more systems than Classic. Let's go. Classic Colonel, I love both, man. I think both versions of the game are so good and unique in their own ways. And I love them. I love them, love them, love them. Yo, Pina Colada, welcome, friend. Why can't I? There we go. You talking about something which happens naturally in Classic. Classic won't push it onto you until you need it, but retail's in your face all at once and none at the same time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because the game it's been around for so long. Like, it just throws all of these systems at you. I agree. I agree. There is so many. Okay, Aswell, what is this one, bro? That one's not bad. It's got the gold. That one's definitely better than the one I have, and I do like the tabs. Where do you get that one from, bro? And then Coach also sent me a potential. If you guys don't know what I'm looking for, I am basically looking for an offhand that looks like that I could RP with my outfit to look like a Bible. To like really full RP a priest. And this character has my name, Pastor SouZy. Okay, that was not bad. It's more on the blue side than the white side. This one doesn't have any white either, but I feel like it does match my current Mog a little bit better. Oh, and as we already sent in the mail. Psh, this dude's built different, bro. This dude is literally built different, bro. Thank you so much, man. Pina Colada Classic does take patience. Absolutely. Absolutely. From how long it could take to form a pug, from how long it could take to level. But once you get into a raid, you're smooth sailing. It's so relaxing. It's chill. It's not mechanically intense. It's just simple. I love it. But you know what's cool about Classic though, is for those that are looking for like a super chill, not really challenging experience, you know, they can just jump into like a ZG and the pugs just fly through it. But then for those that are looking for a challenge, you just do a hardcore speed run. Like, I saw a YouTube video like a week ago, guys, of people completing Molten Core, the entire raid. I think it was in like 16 minutes. Like legit 16 minutes. The whole raid. And I haven't seen it yet, but it popped up my algorithm, probably because I watched the first one. But they did Blackwing Layer in like 12 minutes or something. Like, it's literally crazy. Because if you want to play that way, you have to absolutely be playing the game perfectly with all the best gear. I mean, that's insane, dude. That is insane. So people can play classic with an insane challenge, just a very different type of challenge, which is really, really cool. What's up, Hoagies? Good to see you, man. I found one, but it requires a Knight Captain in rated BGs, and I don't even know how to link it. What even is that? Is that a high level rank? Or is that like, I could play a few and get it? Because dude, I would farm some BGs. I love Battlegrounds, dude. I absolutely love Battlegrounds. It's just so good, dude. All right, friends. All of the bosses are unalive. It is time to go to the Lich King. We are 32 attempts deep. Now, here's the deal. This one's special. Because I am 33 years old. And this is attempt number 33. Will that increase our RNG? We're going to find out. Don't go anywhere. Don't even blink. You might miss this. Don't even blink. You might miss this. You'll regret it for the rest of your time. You will indeed. Kyle, if I got a Horde character, absolutely. Most of my characters are Alliance, I think. It's probably like 70-30. I think so. I do have one character that I am about to actually change to Horde. I'm leveling a Warlock, but I made it Alliance because with my XP group at XP Church, we're leveling weekly as a group, and it's just easier if we're all the same faction. So they chose Alliance. So it's a gnome Warlock, but as soon as I hit max level, he is going to become an undead in 2 seconds, bro. I mean, an unalive. I didn't say it. I guess that would be an unalive. Huh. That's a mouthful. Novo! Bro, how's the trip, Novo? Seeing your pictures in Discord has been so epic, man. For real, dude. Bro, this man is legit paying $17 a minute just to be here for this very moment. Well, dude, Novo, I can't be held responsible for the fact that the Lich King is about to make you pay to watch RP. I can't be held responsible, dude. Like, I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, Hoagies. Dude, that's the book that you get from Rated Battlegrounds. Dude, that matches my gear perfectly. Guys, I may become a Battleground streamer to get this book, dude. I need 1,800 rating in Battlegrounds. Guys, who wants to lead a Unity PvP so we can do Battlegrounds so I can farm that? Dude. Dang. Yeah, okay, this is the same one that that coach sent. This one's pretty good too. I think, well, it's got the white in the middle. It's got, actually, this one's not bad, dude. This one's not bad. But it's gonna sound crazy. I would rather grind my face off to get 1,800 rated Battlegrounds than to get 5 levels of renown in the last expansion. Dude, I can't, dude. I can't farm renown, bro. It goes against my being. I can't, dude. This one's pretty good. It's got too much brown. I don't think it would match my Mog very well. But I gotta find the good ones, dude. I gotta find it, man. He sent me 2 more. That was one of them. And then here's another one. Yeah, it's got too much red, I think. I appreciate you looking though, bro. Yeah, too much. I'm looking for one that's just got a hint of white and a hint of gold. This one, I mean, this one is literally perfect, dude. Are you kidding me, bro? It's literally perfect. Sheesh. I'll settle for the one Asbo sent me for now. But one day, if I get 1,800 in Battlegrounds, dude, I'm going to be doing it. Chat, I need you to prepare yourselves. Because we're about to get Invincible. I'm convinced, dude. Attempt number 33. Nova, I will say that a break from WoW's got me itching to play. Dude, sometimes, dude, I'm telling you. What is it? Distance makes the heart grow fonder? It's true, bro. What's got me just so in love with WoW right now, bro, is playing so many alts, dude. I can't believe it took me this many years to start playing a ton of alts. I want to learn them all and at least become decent with most of the alts. That's my goal. At least be decently proficient. Oh yeah, this person joins me for my trinket. Yo, priest abilities just look dope, bro. It's so good. Novo, my issue is I can't play one tune and it be max eye level, etc. So each tune I would have to do to have to get max. Bro, stop showering. Quit your job. Set up a schedule with the wifey. And then just grind your face off, bro. I don't see the problem here. You know what I mean? Cal, I know people take breaks from WoW. I have many times. Many times. I will say, though, I've never quit World of Warcraft because I didn't want to play it anymore. I've only ever quit World of Warcraft because I didn't have anyone to play with. And that mattered. The time has come. Ladies and gentlemen, we stand before the Lich King on a special attempt. I am 33 years old, and right now is our 33rd attempt to get Invincible. We approach this boss with absolute confidence, knowing that today is the day that we will loot Invincible. In 3, 2, 1! Bro, I'll never get this moment back in my life. Never again will we get a 33rd attempt to have get the mount and have gone viral on the internet and have absolutely changed my entire career for 10 years. This was the moment. I can't get it back, chat. I can't get it back. I don't even want your cool weapons, bro. Chat, we go again. We go again, dude. We go again. We persevere. And we go again, dude. Bro, this is Monday. You know, people say Mondays are rough. And they're going to be rough for me because now it's just basically emotional torture, dude. So crazy, man. McBeck, I do loot it, but my inventory was full for that one. I don't think this guy has big bags. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I don't think I ever got big bags in this person. I'll get us later. My goodness, bro, Kyle, it took you over 700 attempts? That's crazy, bro. That is absolutely crazy. Cal, if you want to send me bags for every single one of my characters, I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. I wouldn't say no to that. Come on now. My goodness. You know what I could do, guys? We could just pause all of these farm runs right now. Wait till my birthday, which is in like 5 weeks. Less than that, actually. And then do the 34th attempt on my 34th birthday. Dude, that would be S tier. We're not actually going to do that, but it would be sick if we did. It would be sick if we did. Hey, now. Just saying. All right, I am now on a Horde character. Bleed and Frost, you do with that information what you'd like. Yo, Dale, can you whisper me again now that I'm on this shaman? His name is SouZy. SHOUZY. Let's go. Guys, I'm struggling to figure out what to name my mage. I named my warlock SouZy Locks. instead of Goldilocks, SouZy Locks. But I'm struggling to figure out a name for my mage. I need recommendations right now. I need recommendations for my mage. What do y'all think? I want it to have at least something along the lines of SouZy or along the lines of Pastor, right? Minister mage? Dude, was that a word from the Lord? It just came to me just like that. Minister mage? Hold the phone here, chat. Hold the phone here, chat. Pastor Water? No, but I love you, brother. It's not your best work, man. It's not your best. This man just said Pastor Water, dude. Oh, that is too good. Oh wait, I gotta check my raid settings. Is it 25 hero? It is 25 hero. Let's go. This man said Pastor Water, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, this book is kind of cool. I dig this book actually. I think Asmo, one he sent me, I think probably, well, actually, you know what, dude? If I was on my priest, I could maybe see this a little better. Where did you get this one? Yeah, Dilbot, where did this one come from? Because this one actually might be pretty good too. It's got a cool glow effect. It's got the gold. I think that gold would match my priest's gold, I think. Maybe? Maybe? All right. I just realized that I'm in a resto, so I won't have... Oh, I can just cap totem these, right? Oh, it doesn't actually do damage? Okay, let me respec real quick. Otherwise, it's going to be obnoxious. Actually destroy stuff. That's from Echo of Neltharion and Aberrus. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have that already. I did that boss a million times, but I never did it on a caster. That's a lie. That's a huge lie. That's it. I just lied to every single one of you. I did it on a million times on my evoker. Dude, I miss my evoker, man. I actually miss my evoker. Evokers are so much fun, bro. Oh, maybe I should go enhance. Oh, but I don't have any weapons to use, do I? Because doing this as enhanced might be easy. Wait. Oh, nice. Cool. Sick. Yeah, doing this as melee will probably be super easy. Dude, I don't know the first thing about enhanced, dude. Like, do not know the first thing about it. Let me just do a random loadout. Starter build. Sure, why not? Let's go. You can't. Oh my goodness, something's on cooldown. That's so obnoxious. I get why it's in the game. Why did I just bloodlust? Where's my ghost wolf? Oh, my bars are different. Durr. I did loot. Yeah. I loot until my inventory's full. And then I stop looting. And then I vend them all in my my yak mount thing. Let's go. Dude, I might actually lock in that name, bro. Might lock it in. I don't even need to kill these. Bro, I don't know what any of these buttons do. I literally don't know what any of these buttons do. And I don't even have to actually unalive this trash. Let me just get these down. And then actually get a talent build. I'm in combat? Oh my goodness. You're obnoxious. All right, maybe I'm overthinking this. This is definitely making this longer. A good name for my mage. That's what I need. Oh, Aftershock would actually be really helpful here. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that does. All right, sick, dude. Barry. Here's the deal. Barry, I'm trying to get in the habit of not really checking my phone on Sundays. Because it's the only like basically 5 minutes I go without looking at my phone. But I know there's a DM to you that I want to check. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. But I still gotta check it. Bro, I love your face, man. You're S tier. Barry, I'm so sad I won't be able to see you this weekend, bro. I'm sad. Combustible pasture. Oh man. LOL. No. Barry, I actually didn't even see you. I didn't even see you make that comment. I was just saying, I know that there was one going to you this weekend. That's all I'll say. Ox! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, can you put some GG's hype emotes in the chat? To thank this legend, Auxiliator, who just resubscribed for 2 years, bro. Bro, for the past year, you have been living in the good old Penguin penthouse. But now, do you hear that knock? Yeah, that's Esteban coming now to actually bring you the keys to your very own Penguin Porsche. Come on, somebody. Anybody that lives in the Penguin Palace for 2 years, sub to the channel. They get their very own Penguin Porsche. I'm telling you, this thing is self-driving, homie. Take that thing for a spin. And anything you need, bro, you let the Penguin Butlers know. They'll even drive you around. You want a chauffeur? You want to use the self-driving feature? Anything you need, they got your back, my guy. My goodness gracious. Bro, I appreciate you, man. Absolute S-tier human being. What's up, Jay Goose? Good to see you back, friend. Pastor Blaster. Pastor. I kind of dig that one. Pastor Blaster, dude. Oh my goodness. Wait, is this saying? What did that just say? Do I need an offhand? In the offhand? That's crazy, man. Bro, Macbeth, dude, yes. He's at your service. Whatever you want to do, bro. Whatever you want to do. Bro, my inventory is full in RuneScape. I gotta go empty my bags, dude. Guys, I'm just out here fishing, man. We're just out here fishing, making moves, dude. Out here just making moves, bro. Now back to it. Get to my turret. I forget when or different form you can't do it. Bum. If you guys are just joining us, welcome to the stream where I get Invincible. Bro, look at this man with the flex, dude. Look at Bleed just absolutely flexing on us, dude. Are you kidding me, bro? This is the mount that I'm trying to farm right now. What an absolute flex, bro. Sheesh. Took him 700 attempts. Isn't that wild? That is literally wild. How did the starter build not happen yet? Oh, it did. It just didn't give me any hero tiles. Sure, why not? Why not? Sure, why not? I don't know what I just did, but we did it. And I have so many abilities that are not on my bars. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know what most of these things do, but it works. Enhance looks really cool. I should probably try Enhance one of these days. Where's the missing from bar option? There we go. Sweet, nothing. Dang, bro. Look at this legend, man. And dude, I keep forgetting there's so many places in this raid where you can mount. I keep forgetting. I should make it a habit that literally every time I'm at this boss, I'm just vendoring to make space. Okay, at least thankfully it looks like my shaman has bars. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness, bro. Did I sell my actual weapon? Bro, I may have sold my actual weapon, dude. I sold my actual weapon. It, for some reason... Oh, because I'm playing Enhance. I changed my weapons. Bro, I just threw. I'm gonna have to do the item restoration thing again. Absolutely a throw. I just sold. Oh my goodness, bro. I just spam sold my actual weapon. I don't even know what my weapon was, to be honest. All right, let me do the Blizzard item restoration. Yeah, if you guys ever accidentally sell an item, delete it, sell it, whatever, you can actually go to Blizzard and you use the item restoration button, and you can actually be able to get your item back, like pretty much instantly. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Bleed, do you want to split up? Yeah, you go that direction. I'll go the right direction towards the dragon and Cindergosa. I guess Cindergosa is also a dragon. All right, so I'm logged into my Blizzard account now. Look it up. Blizzard item restoration. You can restore up to 50 items once every 24 hours. Bro, that's like kind of crazy. Wow. I did not think you could do that many. That's pretty crazy. All right, and I did it on my SouZy character. Dun, dun. Now, what server is this character on? I actually do not know. Is it on Uther? No. Not that server. Dude, what server is this character on? The heck? Is it not on Illidan? Bro, I cannot find my shaman. We're looking for SouZy. Help me look. Oh, it's right there. It's like the third one down, dude. As my wife tells me, look with both your eyes. That's what my wife tells me. Oh, can I not go here yet? I have to go here first. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, let's see what items we sold. Bum. Not that. And just to double check, I did sell them, right? Yeah, I had to have. No, it's not that one. Here we go. Dude, I was just spamming away, bro. I feel like I've passed it.
Nothing more than a traitor. Come, your second death approaches.
What are you? You're a 603 shield? That might actually be it. No, that was vended on 519. That means I've already passed my item. Unless what's happening, does it only show you items that are relevant to the spec you're in? Because maybe it's just in my bag, it's not showing up. Yeah, vended on 6/2. That's today, obviously. Yeah, that's all on 6/2. Hold on. So I either have them in my bag still, which is not true, or I vendored them weeks ago and didn't know. Because yeah, it's definitely not here right now. It's definitely not here right now. I think I vended them like weeks ago. That's hilarious. So let me restore at least the shield. It's not a good shield, but it's better than nothing. Dude, I think I sold it weeks ago and I actually didn't know. But how, though? How would I have sold it weeks ago? Because I never take my weapons off. Brad, welcome on TikTok. I use an add-on called Better Bags. I used to use Bagnon, but then for a while, Bagnon was, like, broken. Does anyone know? Did they ever fix it? Like, Bagnon could be fixed today, maybe. And I just have no idea. What's up, Saram? Good to see you, friend. Oh, Cal, you mailed my priest some bags. You're an absolute champion. Thank you so much. Absolutely a champione. Legend. Yeah, Brad, try it out. I like it, man. It's simple. And you can right-click on the bag and mess with the options. It's nice. We're doing some Invincible farms if you want to stick around, friend. I feel like Bleed's probably already at Sindragosa. Frost, I didn't see your message. What was it? Okay, so Sindragosa is still up because this is not showing the thing yet. I think Sindragosa is this way. It's just not showing. It's not showing me on the mini map for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not showing up. Oh, okay, so Bleed already went through here. Oh, is this boss activated? Are we running into that situation again, Bleed? Or is this because you're fighting Sindragosa? I think this happened last time we did this together. I'm not sure. Dude, what happened to my weapon, bro? I am so confused. as to what happened to my weapon. I do not know, bro. Actually, now that I think of it, I think I had a staff. Yeah, I think I did have a staff. Because then I remember thinking to myself, like, it's basically a crime for a shaman to not be wearing a shield and wearing a staff instead. Serum sounds good, bro. Appreciate you, man. Ox, Pastor Pyrexia. Pyrexia means fever. Dude, that's too complicated for me. It's above my brain. It's above my brain, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Bleed is fighting Syndragosa. I'm assuming. But I'm kind of stuck now. Oh no, he's in this room. Okay, yeah. I think it honestly might even just be more complicated when there's more than one person in the raid.
I will not last much longer.
Because now I'm just stuck here. And I see Bleed just standing right there. I just see him. Look at he's coming to the door. Bleed, did you attack the boss? You're supposed to just run by it. Unless for some reason, because there's two of us, that auto puts you in combat. And he can't heal the boss because he's a DK. So I think what I might do, bro, because we're going to be stuck here for a while. I think I might log into another character just to keep the content rocking and rolling. And then I'll come back to the shaman and pick up where I left off. I'll probably just keep running it solo. It seems to make it just a little more complicated when other people get in. But I'll log for now. And I'll come back to another character. Oh, can I not log out because I'm in combat? Well, Alt F4 always works. Alt F4 never fails. Never fails. That's right, Pinky. When all else fails, dude, Alt F4, bro. Alt F4. Yeah, then I'll just keep going on the line. I'll come back to the shaman later. Lead, I appreciate the help though, man. But yeah, I think sometimes bringing in a second person makes it actually more complicated. All right, who's up next? I did my priest, did my shaman. Who's third down on the list? Oh, the paladin's third down the list, bro. Come on. Paladin may have better RNG. Maybe not, dude. Hoagies, these runs always give me FOMO. I'm at Heroic Lich King on an Alliance tune. If you'd like to join next and just smack and move on to the next tune. Wait, Hoagies, do you have Invincible? Legend. And is that dragon already done? Like that healing dragon? Oh, you don't? Ah, bro. Ah, dude. Hey, we can't share, brother. Oh, you're on Lich King. I mean, are you willing to give me your lockout? Like you step out of the raid? Because although I appreciate the sentiment, if it drops, only one of us can get it. And I will fight you for it, dude. Yeah, I can't imagine a world where it drops and I lose the roll. I can't allow that world to exist, dude. I can't allow that world to ever exist. That would, yeah, dude. Them be fighting words, dude. Let me tell you what, chat. I'm all about positivity and the unity. unless Invincible drops, then Unity goes out the window, bro. I will fight you for it. Yo, what's up, Caitlin? Good to see you, friend. How's your Monday starting off? And how was the weekend? How was the good old weekend? Bleed, I'm on an Alliance character. Dun, dun, dun. So I won't be able to get in there on this tune. Okay, the boss reset, all good, man. I'll log back on my shaman after this run, and I'll just go in solo and go through. But thank you for the offer anyway, though, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, Hoagies. Okay, so you'll give me the lockout. You're a beast. Thank you so much, man. I will literally go in, go straight to the Lich King. You're a beast. You're a beast. Caitlin, weekend was good. Got a sunburn on the shoulders. Well, where were you that you got a sunburn? Was it a beach day, a lake day? That said 10 out of 12 bosses down. Oh yeah, because we don't normally do the dragon one. Is it Upper Spire that I want to go to? It is. Bro, this is actually a huge time saver. Dun, dun. Oh, dude, seeing my off tank weak aura makes me mythic rating. It does indeed. Hoagies, you're a beast, man. All right, friends, we got Hoagies gave us a lockout to just literally come straight to the Lich King. Straight to it. You're a beast. Combat, you lose the mount. To mate, you go from Pastor SouZy to Pastor Pew Pew. Dude, I go from Pastor SouZy to Pastor Punch, bro. You know what I mean, dude? My goodness gracious. Those are fighting words, bro. No doubt about that, man. That's for sure. Piero, welcome on TikTok, friend. Why is the mount called Invincible when you can see it? Who made, like, how did that meme ever even start? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, if you guys don't play WoW or just don't know the meme, this mount is called Invincible, but there is a huge meme that the mount is invisible. But like, how did that start? Who came up with that? You know what I mean? Because, dude, that is, I think it's hilarious. But you ever just like hear something in a culture, you're like, where did this come from? Like the word lit. Like the dab. Like, who makes these things up? And then how do they become like so known across culture? It's weird. I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Crazy. Caitlin, it was a beach day, swimming in the lovely Gulf of America. I can't even. That's legit. Well, hopefully it was a great weekend. Hopefully it was a great weekend. Sarem, did you see the Northern Lights in Oregon last night? No. I think they may be out tonight as well. No shot, bro. I, one, didn't even know I could see Northern Lights from where I'm at. And two, didn't know they were all yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was a chill day in the SouZy house. My wife had a migraine yesterday, so we were mostly down trying to take care of her yesterday. And then I was doing some stuff around the house. So I don't even think I went outside yesterday. Well, I went to the grocery store, but like on a mission and then back. On a mission, then back home. Furix, do you have someone on hand to help us translate as the young speak? You know, I do a lot of TikTok for that, bro. I like to watch those like parents try to talk to their kids. I thought that was, I think those videos are so funny. I actually saw one recently, dude, where it was a teacher doing a presentation on the importance of learning language and culture. Language and culture. That was the point of like the lecture, but it was in front of the whole school. And basically his attempt was to try to make something the students don't think is very important realize its importance. So he actually chat GPT translated the whole thing into like Gen Alpha talk, like every word. And at first you see the students like really cracking up and like laughing, but then you see it on the students' faces. And it's crazy because as a millennial, I'm listening to this, I'm like, this whole thing is a meme. But then you see the students really like lock in and like connect with what he's saying. And they're like, they're getting it. They're like, wow, this makes so much. It was fascinating, bro. Fascinating. It's a really cool video. Really cool video. Caitlin, you bought a new house and we have our inspection today in 4 hours. Oh, Kelix, that's you? I did not know that was you. Kelix, you're a legend. I know it's just Kel, but I say Kelix for some reason. Well, congrats on the new house, homie. And you've come right at this moment, at the right time. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks to Hoagies, we didn't even have to fight the whole raid. Only Invincible. We will approach this boss. I will unsheath my weapon sheerly for dramatic effect. And we will approach Arthas with confidence that after 33 attempts, this is the one. We will loot this boss in 3, in 2, in 1, in disappointment is what we are experiencing right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, bro, Blizzard watches the stream, they're like, nope! And they just hit like the reject button, bro. Like the RNG dice was spinning. It was spinning and it was about to drop and then they changed it right there, dude. Shall we go again? We go again. We just go again. Genie, I'm trying to get Invincible. We're farming it. We are farming the good old Invincible. But unfortunately, my luck is it's not great today, friends. Next tune. Next tune. We're going to go back to the shaman now. My goodness. Del Bud, I'm just waiting for another Ashes of Alarm moment. I'm telling you. Today could be the day. But I will say, I've got some rookie numbers. I agree. I agree. Furix, I think you looted it. It might be invisible. Can't see it, dude. Bro, the Ashes of Alarm moment is one of the best moments in the stream, hands down. Hands down. All right, sick. We're back. The boss is down. We're going. This is back to back. Lich King unalives. Jay Goose, this is the one. You have actually now just increased my RNG by at least 20%, dude. Dun, dun. Oh, dude, that's hilarious. Trenador SouZy supper for your mage. Since you can make the bread and the wine. That's 10 out of 10, bro. All right, so Bleed gave us another lockout. Okay. And
Did I do it?
he already has Invincible.
Did I do it?
So now it actually has 2 chances of dropping. But then I would be the one to get it because he already has it. Which is insane, bro. Fade USA. 70 months. Fade. Blows my mind that you came to the first ever SquadCon in 2017. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. 2017. And now here you are resubbing the channel, bro. I appreciate you, man. Fade, much love to you. God bless you. S-tier human being, dude. How was the weekend, man? Big Beck, I prefer my suggestion. Pastors got buns. Dude, at that point, you might as well call it Bishop Buns, dude. You know what I mean? Now that one, dude. Let's go, bro. Oh, dude. Fade. Bro, are you doing it full time? Or are you on the grind on that side hustle? Either way, that's amazing, dude. That is amazing, bro. Combat, can't confirm. Blizzard has a broom closet office where just one guy works. The only thing in his office is a desk, a PC, playing Twitch streams 24/7, and a huge red button that says press deny. Deny Invincible, bro. I would believe it, dude. I would absolutely believe it, bro. Sheesh. My goodness. Fade, it's a side hustle. 9 to 5 work, 6 to 1 esports. Dude. How many days a week you doing that, bro? It's a lot, man. It's a lot. All right, someone just redeemed. Oh, it's Fade. Fade redeemed the costume. It's the costume, bro. Yeah, Fade, just make sure you're practicing that Sabbath, bro. You need it, man. We all need it. At least that one day, bro. That one day. We got the Bob Ross wig. We have got the 1980s rock hair. The Kratos God of War costume. We've got the... It's listed when you click on it. It shows the list of what I have. The Reverend Ross. Oh, yeah, the dwarf outfit. The Reverend Ross, dude. That's so good. How have I never thought of that, dude? They call me a Reverend Ross, bro. Dude, that's so good. How did I not already come up with that? Oh, that's so good, dude. That is actually so good. Hey, Echo Truth, welcome on YouTube, man. Appreciate you, bro. Dude, smash that thumbs up like button. All right. The dwarf disciple from Fade USA is being summoned. Being summoned? Is it deep? Wait, how do I put this on? Complicated. Where's the hat? Hat. Got it. Dwarf Disciple at your service. 30 minutes on the clock. At 10:01 we'll be done. I need to update my invisible attempts because we just did one on the Paladin. But ladies and gentlemen, we are back again. Ladies and gentlemen, after 34 attempts, it is now time for number 35. As we slowly RP walk with only one dagger because I accidentally vendored my weapon and can't figure out how to get it back, we will approach the Lich King, knowing that today he grants for me a special gift. He has been defeated by both SouZy and Unbleed. Now I just noticed yet again that somehow I keep getting back the title Trash Master. Now the only thing that is trash is you. But hopefully not my RNG. We will loot this boss with confidence in 3, 2, 1, and... Bro, the amount of sheer emotional turmoil that I feel when I loot this boss and get nothing is so high, bro. Is so high. But chat, we will not be defeated. We go again. We simply just go again. I need F's in chat to pay respects. If you don't know, putting F in chat is a universal gaming term for paying respects. Bro, emotional damage. Matt Diffagor, bro, I don't know why I never thought of this. Matt, can you get the emotional damage sound effect? Actually, could you get a quick, if you're free, get me a quick video of just that guy that says emotional damage, and I'm gonna set it to a keybind that when I don't get them out, I can press it. Are you able to do that? That would actually be S tier, bro. I can't believe I didn't think of that till right now. Wild, bro. You're a beast. Yeah, I'll put a stream deck button. It'll pop up. Emotional. Oh, there's so many applications for that, dude. There's just so many applications. All right, McBeck has redeemed walk on a treadmill. I must oblige. I must oblige. Fade, I didn't see a monk with the name Boozy. It's Bruzy, actually, for Brewmaster Monk. His name is Bruzy. Let me just tell. What the heck? Why am I on a dragon on my druid? What's happening right now, dude? Let's go. Viking, I am a fellow Viking. They call me Dwarf the Disciple. And I am indeed here, brother. I am the shortest disciple to ever walk the land. Ever walk the land, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me go and get that. Yeah, Tico, we changed the rate to 25 heroic. Let me just make sure it's this way on this character as well. This character, yep, we are good. Let me just start auto flying there, then I'll get the treadmill out. It has been redeemed by McBeck. I got you right now, bro. Oh, legendary, dude. Asbel, are you dressed up in an outfit for How to Train Your Dragon live action release? That actually looks pretty good, man. That actually looks pretty good, bro. Maybe I'll do a sub goal that if I hit the amount, then I will vlog myself going to see that movie wearing this outfit. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Ah! All right. Let's go. Whoa, Bleed. Bleed wants back in. Bleed, what did we learn, though? What did we learn? On another DK. All right, Bleed. I will do the final hallway. All right? I will do the Cinder Goes the hallway. Yo, Gonzo, I see you with the hydrate. Let's go. Appreciate the hydrate. Gonzo, God bless you. Welcome. Bro, Zotha, welcome on TikTok. You started another alt. Paladin time. I'll tell you, Paladin, you will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. You will not indeed. And if you got any questions, let me know. I happen to know a thing or two about the Paladin life. All right, let me set this 35. We have now 35 attempts. You Starfall will just destroy all of you. Yes, sir. Are you evading? There we go. Frosty, I'm definitely not making another alt on Cataclassic, bro. I'm telling you, dude, Miss Pandaria Classic is actually going to be a vibe, bro. Like, it's straight up going to be a vibe. For real. Guys, how many of y'all in chat are thinking about playing Cataclassic? You guys know Influence is actually looking to launch a full-blown Unity Classic category for Miss Pandaria. He was actually thinking originally about doing one for Season of Discovery as well, but they just basically announced that that is stopping production, so it's kind of almost no point at this point. Dude, yeah, Mop, I think it's going to be sweet, dude. Mop, I'm actually interested in playing Miss Pandaria because this is the first classic version of the game to come out that I missed back in the day. So if you guys don't know my story, I have played the day one launch of every single expansion this game has ever had, except vanilla. And vanilla is technically not an expansion. It's the base game, so that my statement is true. I have been there for the day one launch of every single expansion the game's ever had. But I played vanilla through Wrath hardcore, like non-stop. Then halfway through Cataclysm, I quit because I didn't have any more friends to play with. Drama, toxicity, loneliness, all the good stuff. All the bad stuff, which is why we started Unity. So when all these classics keep coming out, I have really enjoyed replaying the ones that I really loved. Like I replayed Classic, replayed Burning Crusade, replayed Wrath. Enjoyed those because those are 3 of my favorite expansions in the game. I didn't come back for Cataclassic because I didn't not like Cataclassic, but it was, you know, wasn't like any one of my favorites, so I was like, not even gonna bother. But Mists of Pandaria, I came back for the day one launch, played for like a month, and that was it. I don't think I ever even did a single raid back in the day. So playing through these revisits of classics up until this point have almost been like nostalgia and like redo it again for the fun memories. But now in Mists of Pandaria, this is like, I've pretty much never played this game. So if I come back and play it now, outside of the leveling experience, because I did that already, it'll pretty much be playing the game for the first time. The only thing I did back then was level to max level, and then whenever Timeless Isle came back out, I played that. I came back for Timeless Isle because a buddy of mine got me all hyped. He's like, dude, come back, we'll play together. And then I came back, he played for like 2 days, and then he quit the game. I was like, nice, bro. Nice, bro. So I'm actually interested now because I'm like, dude, this is content. This is like, it's basically new content for me. Dude, yeah, the challenge mode. I didn't know about challenge mode till like, I think like a year ago. I didn't know that challenge mode was basically like the first iteration of Mythic Plus. I had no idea. It's crazy. So I'm like, dude, I want to try this, man. I want to experience it. Dude, why do you have more than one DK? So people just love the same class. Oh, it's an alliance DK. Ah, I see. McBeck, do you think they'll do a 3-day early access for midnight release when it comes out? The only thing is it depends on, from a business standpoint, if they found it to be successful or not for the War Within. If it was successful for them, I can almost guarantee they'll do it for every expansion moving forward. But I don't know if it was or not. I don't know if it was or not. I will say for me as a WoW player, I didn't like early access, even though I had it. I had early access. The reason I didn't like early access was it split the day one MMO experience. Now, I will say in a good sense, it was nice to have the day one experience split because there wasn't so much server lag on day one, right? So that was actually a good part. That I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that. Bleed, do you mind making me party lead and put Master Looter on? It's not Master Looter, free for all. What I didn't like about the day one release is I miss the world being just like so full of like so many people everywhere in the same zone, just like literally everywhere. That I love. I also wasn't a huge fan of like going in Discord and seeing the FOMO, you know, of people like, man, I can't log in just yet. And it split, you know, just split the day one experience, you know. And I get it, like, hey, if you wanted it, like, you should have bought it. Like, I totally get that, but like, some people just can't, man. And I happen to really love just the day one launch of an expansion. I think it's just so much fun. Everyone's there. Bunch of people in Discord voice comms. It's just such a cool experience. So I would prefer them not to do it, but if it made them money, they're gonna do it again. You know what I mean? Like, of course they are. Of course they're gonna do it again. But I don't know if it actually, like, if it was beneficial for the game as a whole. I don't have an answer to that question. The rest of us can speculate, but only Blizzard has the actual answer. Well, it may have been. It's easy to say that it was a financial win for Blizzard because people bought it, clearly. But that's not the only metric they need to look at, right? Like, because, and I don't know how they would track this, but if it made enough people upset or angry that they quit the game, that long term they end up losing more money than they made, then it wasn't a financial win. Or if it, you know, put a sour taste in people's mouths and they ended up taking a break or whatever, like, so it's, I don't know, I don't even know how they would really track that. I'm sure that they have ways, but not everything is about just the quick cash grab. At least it shouldn't be, but who knows? And ultimately, like, we don't really know if, like, you know, because of the acquisition from Microsoft, like, are they under new levels of financial pressure? We don't really know. You know what I mean? We don't really know. So we'll have to see. But because Microsoft owns Xbox, hopefully they have a better grasp of, like, what it takes to run a successful video game. You know what I mean? And not just do the, well, I guess we could have said that about Activision as well, right? That didn't go so well. That did not go so well. I guess we'll have to just see, man. I guess we will have to just see. But I have a strong feeling we're probably going to see WoW come to console. I have a feeling that one I'm pretty certain is probably going to happen, especially with them simplifying everything, the one button rotation, removing add-ons and stuff. To me, I could be wrong, but to me that stuff screams console. Just absolutely just screams console. The one thing I think that would be a huge game changer, but I don't know how it would work, is going to be WoW coming to the Game Pass from Xbox. So no monthly subscription, but instead, like, just pay the Game Pass and you get to play World of Warcraft included. That one, I don't know, dude. I don't know. That seems like a real big money loss for them. Maybe they'll do, if you have Game Pass, you get like 3 months free or something. That I could see them doing. Give them enough to just get addicted, and then now they want to pay for it. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Zotha, are we speculating or what? There's news? No, this is all speculation. There is no news about WoW coming to console. This is all speculation. I promise. If there is actually official news from Blizzard, you would know. It would be everywhere. Every content creator will be talking about it. It'll be spammed everywhere. And it would be the title of my stream for like a week straight. Like, hands down. Oh, Mag, you're a beast. Thank you so much, man. I see that, bro. I see that. Guys, give me a second. Actually, I'm going to set something up. Yeah, this we're going to do. Heck yeah, we're going to do this. This will probably take me like only 3 minutes to do. Media source. And then I gotta put this in Magnificors folder. Matt, you gave me 2 different versions? All right, chat, I'm gonna mute these real quick for you guys because I don't know how loud they're gonna be. So you're not gonna hear what I'm doing real quick. Matt gave me options. You're such a beast, bro. You're such a beast, dude. All right, here we go. That one, I'll do this one. Now, you guys are going to see this real quick. I don't know how loud the volume is going to come in, so I'm going to do a, what you call it? I'm going to do an audio check. So this is a headphone warning. It's a headphone warning for those that have headphones on. Lower your volume temporarily because I'm about to play a clip. I don't know if it's going to come in loud or not, but I'm about to adjust the audio. So I'm going to play it in 3, 2, 1.
Emotional damage.
Probably gonna lower that just a hair. I gotta replay it a few times to make sure the audio is good.
Emotional damage.
Okay, cool. All right, so we're good there. And then I just basically need to make this a scene. Add a scene here. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Put that right in the center. Then I'm also gonna put it on this scene as well.
Emotional damage.
So it'll work on both. But then I need to go into Stream Deck. And then I need to do multi-action scene. And then this is going to be where is scene? No, it's actually not scene. It's source. Where's the source button? Bro, it is getting hot in this room, man. Okay, source visibility. And then I need to do the delay. There we go, delay, perfect. Source visibility, show. Emotional damage, where you at? Oh, dude, I have so many scenes and sometimes it's hard to see through them all. That door should open. Nice, cool. By the way, headphone users, you guys are good now. If you want to put your volume back to normal. I gotta look for emotional damage. This is the hardest part of looking through this list. Where are you at, scene? I just made you. I wish they would either put these in alphabetical order or just put it all the way at the bottom. Dude, where did that scene just go? Ah, I found it. Nice. And then I'll delay this by like... Okay. Now, if I did that correctly, with the press of this one button, it should pop up and then automatically disappear. Okay, why did that not work? Oh, maybe because it's already on by default. Because in theory, this should work.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, there we go. Cool. that I'm actually going to... Okay, sick. We're good. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, Dodge It. I didn't know that that wasn't a ledge I could walk off. That was actually just pure thanks to Blizzard. What triggers it is my Stream Deck. But I did a pretty advanced way where instead of actually just adding it as a video source, I added it as a scene. And then I do what's called the multi-action trigger, where I do a scene within a scene, and then I hit the button to turn the source on, the video plays. I set a 6-second delay, and then it turns the source off with the press of one button. So it's got a little bit more of a setup, but then it's super easy once you get it rocking and rolling. All right. To the Lich King, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. I really got to update this. We've done 36 attempts. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, to Casual John, OBS gets pretty overwhelming. There is a lot that you can do with it, man. A lot that you can do with it. Combat, I hope it reverse psychology. Reverse psychology-izes the game so that right when you're ready to hit the button of disappointment, it gives you the mount. Bro. Tell Blizzard to give me the mount, dude. For real. Zotha, how do I feel about the one-button rotation thing? I think it's going to be great for the game. I think it's going to be great for new players to learn, or those who just want to chill and hit one button, dude. Like, because people should be able to play however they want to play, right? I think it's going to be great for people with any sort of disability. Like, it's going to be a great accessibility option. I think it's going to be great for people who maybe already really do know how to play the game, but they want to play like a 10th alt and they don't want to learn a 10th character. They can now play that character and just chill back and hit that one button, enjoy it. I also think for people who just, I mean, let's just be honest, right? Some people play World of Warcraft, but don't really actually know how to play it all that well. They've never taken the time to really study and learn. And those people sometimes end up in your group, right? And because they're just randomly hitting buttons without any thought, they're not going to do great damage. But now with the one button rotation, for those people, they're actually going to perform way better. They're not going to perform as good as someone that actually is manually doing everything, because again, there's a 0.3 second global cooldown reduction. But you know what's worse than a global cooldown reduction? Is spamming random buttons with no forethought. Your damage is going to be really, really poor. So for the rest of the community that keeps getting grouped with people that do that, it's going to benefit them, because now your teammates are going to perform better. They're going to be able to focus more on mechanics and not stand and fire because they're focused so hard on their, their action bars. So it could cause some people to live longer. It could cause some people to do more damage. And it doesn't take anything away from the experienced player. There's, in my opinion, there's only upside. Do I think it'll encourage people to not learn? Absolutely. But I think those people are already doing that anyway. Like, what I don't see happening is a bunch of people that take the time to learn their classes and learn their rotation. I don't see those people all of a sudden being like, well, I'm just going to stop doing that now and just only hit one button. Because the people that take the time to really learn their class are the people who want to take the time to really learn their class. And I, at least, think they're going to keep on doing that. Like for me, for the classes that I really enjoy, that really click with me, I am going to take the time to learn it, because I like that about this game. I really enjoy that about this game. Some people, McBeck, may just turn their brains off and stand on more stuff. It could be. I guess we'll kind of have to see when it comes out, but I think maybe the opposite might happen. Is that you just spam one button and then you can focus on your character, focus on mechanics. I think it might cause some people to perform better, but ultimately we won't know till it's out. And I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But I'm hoping, I'm optimistic that it'll be good for the game. I'm optimistic. Hoagies, I haven't been a DPS on retail in so many years I can't count. I'll be able to have you carry me with one. Yeah, dude. Bro, and I guarantee there are people that are like just too intimidated to come into a key because they're like, man, there's such a learning curve. But now, bro, like, come do a key with me. Bring that one button. Come pump, bro. Come pump. Let's go. Hey, I do aesthetics. You're done with the WoW after 20 years. Done it all, expansions, classic, etc. Best of luck on your cast. Hey, I hope you enjoyed your 20 years, man. If you ever want to come back, come play with us. We'd love to have you. But hey, at some point, if people want to hang it up, they're going to hang it up. Much love to you, though, friend. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. Bleed on the Alliance is here. Me on the chicken is also present. After many, many attempts, 36 to be exact, this chicken approaches with confidence, knowing that the Lich King has been dethroned. And now, I am going to take your mount. Today is the day, friends. We're invincible. Will be mine in 3, in 2, in 1,
Emotional damage.
Chat. This mount? It refuses to drop. I'm gonna throw up, dude.
Emotional damage.
You're supposed to turn off. You're supposed to turn off. Wait, did it? Maybe I said it too long. Maybe I said it too long. We can fix. We can fix. We can indeed fix. Hold on. There we go. I think 6 seconds was too long. Probably actually do 3 seconds. 3 seconds is good. Oh, did it double audio? I was hoping it wouldn't. I can fix that though. Yeah, it won't double audio again. Denied, bro. Absolutely denied. But chat, we persevere. Blade, thanks for the lockout. Appreciate you. S tier. Absolutely S tier, man. My name is Kuz. Favorite class? Paladin by far. It's not even close. Paladin by far has everything I want a class to have. Not only does it have all 3 roles, tank, healer, DPS, but it is like light themed, right? You do a lot of holy spells. It's got a spiritual aspect to it. It's got a protector who is a tank. It wears plate, which I love. It's got support style abilities where you can support your teammates. It's just the best. I love Paladin so much. Some other great classes in the game I love as well, but Paladin's like by far my favorite. All right, chat, we are now on Big SouZy. Now let's see if Big SouZy has big RNG, because I want this mount, dude. I want it. Yeah, Bleed, one day you're gonna come to the light side, bro, and to start playing Paladin. One of these days, bro. I'm remaining hopeful. All right, friends, it is 10:01. The 30 minutes of the costume is up, and I'm literally sweating. Literally sweating. Wild. Corky Bug, how you doing, friend? God bless you, homie. Welcome to the day of either joy or misery, depending on my drop rate for Invincible. We are 37 attempts deep. 37 attempts deep. One of these days we're gonna get it. Corky, I'm doing well, friend. I am doing well. We're ready for a good week ahead. We got a workout stream in 2 hours. And hopefully before then we'll be the owners of Invincible. I may be a little naive, but we'll see. Dodge and Naps healed himself for 3 mil HPS while I was trying to figure out how to heal. Blood DK tanks have so much self-healing. I mean, they borderline almost don't need a healer. And some DKs love that. Kyle, you peaked at almost 8 mil healing on a key the other night. 8 mil? Bro, that is crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, if you could play a DK well, yeah, I mean, you basically don't need a healer, which is just literally nuts, dude. It's literally insane. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I like more mitigation style tanks where you're preventing damage rather than taking it back and then re-healing yourself. I actually really do like playing a DK, but the reason I don't play a DK on stream very much is I've really I've almost mastered tanking and reading chat at the same time. But the way that I do that, I have a whole strategy behind how I do that, where I know, like, I have windows where I just popped a mitigation. Like, I quickly assess what's happening on the screen. I'm like, hey, I know I have a mitigation up. I just popped a cooldown. I'm aware there's no big damage coming out for the next 3 seconds. I can look at my screen. I can look away from my screen to the chat. No fear of unaliving. But when I play a DK, like, your health can spike, I mean, almost at any moment. And if you're not looking at the screen to heal yourself, well, then you're just going to fall over. And so I'm not saying I couldn't get the handle of it. I just don't have enough practice with it. But I mean, it would just be hard for me to look at chat, because at any moment I could just get slapped and fall over, you know? Yeah, Kyle, but you've got the muscle memory and you've got the practice down. I don't. With enough time, I probably could, but I guess I just haven't put in the time to actually do it. But all the other tanks, even Brewmaster, because Brewmaster's got the stagger, I just feel like I've like mastered staying alive while reading chat, but not on a DK. But they're fun, man. DK was actually one of my main tanks back in the day. I was one of the people that as soon as Wrath Lich King came out, I actually, you're gonna be shocked, I actually leveled my DK before I leveled my Paladin. And I played my DK through most of Wrath of the Lich King. And then at the very end, once I had already cleared, you know, the Lich King and everything, I started playing my Paladin, but as Holy. And I did, you know, hard mode Lich King as a Holy Paladin when I had already done it as a Blood DK. Dodge and healing a DK is so stressful. Do they need to be healed or not? You never know, bro. You never know. Dodge, what healer you been playing? Yo, what's up? Do I see Ready Player Us lurking? Don't need to say anything in the chat, but just want to say hi. God bless you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Zotha, how's the Disc Priest? I've been enjoying the Disc Priest a lot. I have really been enjoying the Disc Priest a whole lot. It is becoming, I think, one of my favorite classes to play, simply because of just the high skill gap. Like, it's got a high skill ceiling. Like, I've been playing the game for almost 20 years now, so, you know, most classes I can pick up and at least be decently proficient. Not like cracked out of my mind, not like when I play my Paladin, but like, you know, decently proficient. Like, hey, you know, I feel like I picked this up quick, I'm learning it. Comes natural because I've been playing the game for so long. But when I played a Disc Priest, at first I was like, yo, I suck so bad at this, dude. But I like being challenged. So it was kind of like, yo, challenge accepted. I still don't think I'm very good, but that's, I think, what keeps coming me back. Something new to really like challenge me and like practice and learn, understand. I feel like just an absolute novice at Disc Priest, and I really like that. Like, I like living in that just challenge, you know. Now, granted, I have so much I can learn about all the classes I play. There is a massive astronomical gap between how I play prop paladin and the best prop paladin in the world. So I have so much more that I can still learn, but that would be requiring me to do such high level content that I I just kind of almost choose not to do, because then as a streamer, then I can only play with, like, instead of opening it up to the whole community, like, hey, who wants to play? If I'm doing 15, 16, 17s, like, I can only play, well, first of all, if I'm even good enough to do that, right? I don't know, I've never tried. But if I was good enough to do that, I could only play with, like, the top 0.1% of the world, and then I wouldn't be able to really play with my community. Because I'd be like, unless you're good enough to play this level, I'm never going to play the game with you. I just don't really want to do that. I want to build community. And, like, I don't care if I'm doing a normal raid, hero raid, doing a key, carry run. I want to connect with people. And depending on the content you do, could actually limit your ability to actually do that. All right, 30 minutes on the treadmill is also complete. Beck, thank you for redeeming your points. Remember, you guys are getting channel points just by watching. On the bottom left of your chat, you'll see the little penguin. You're getting penguin treats, and you can use those at any moment to redeem anything you want. Get this thing down, bro. Let's do it. Dodge, to be honest, just about anyone can play at that level, but it's a full-time job. I mean, I don't know if I would say anyone. I would say people that have the skill level or have the capacity to get the skill level would also need the time commitment. Because I do agree that, like, here's my thought. I could be wrong, and I would be happy to be humbled if I'm super wrong. I think if I committed the time, I could be a top 0.1% player. Again, I've been playing the game for 20 years. Yes, just, you know what I mean? When you do something for 20 years, hopefully you're good at it, right? If you're not good at something for 20 years, I don't know, you may have to lose hope. This maybe it's not, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think that I could be a top 0.1% player. Not a racer roll first raider, not best in the whole world, but a top 0.1%. But it requires a huge time commitment that I'm just not able to put in. Well, some of it's not able, some of it's not willing, right? For everything I just described. If I wanted to play in that level, my streams would not, they would look nothing like they look. Right now, I wouldn't be talking to any of you. I would be so locked in and focused on this super sweaty key. And I would be playing with, you know, like 2 of you from the chat. And that would be my stream. That'd be it. And sit back and watch me do high level content. And that's it. I'm not talking to you. I'm not praying for people. I'm not encouraging people. I'm not cracking jokes. I'm locked in, bro. You'd see me just like sitting in silence, talking to the people on Discord. All you'd hear me say is, all right, Touts, your kick. Dodging your kick. Bloodlust, please. All right, everyone defensives here. Interrupt on star. That's all you'd hear me say. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I did not get into streaming so I can play video games all day. I got into streaming so I can impact real people's lives in real time. That's it. Yeah, dodging. Yeah, it's at that level. It's pretty much just a script of everything you need to do, and then you just follow it perfectly. Like, this is exactly how we handle this pull. This is exactly how we do this pull. We know that because we did this pull and used these cooldowns at pull 12, our cooldowns will be back up at pull 17, and we know who's interrupting who, and at that point you just memorize it. Which I don't actually have a problem with that. But it wouldn't allow me, because if I'm playing at that level, I can't afford to look over a chat. And if I looked over a chat and died or made a mistake, then my group would be like, hey, SouZy, man, we think you're a nice guy and everything, but we have some serious goals we're trying to hit, and we can't have you looking over a chat and dying and wasting all of our time. So we're going to find another tank. You know, it just, yeah. I would personally actually enjoy playing the game in that way, but when I'm streaming, that's not my personal approach to streaming. Not my approach. Yo, Zotha the Immortal. I could totally be in the top 100%. Oh, that's so great. That's so great. That is so great. Let's go. Hey, Beck, if Dorky can do it, so can you. Dorky is cracked. I'm never going to claim that I am as good as Dorky. Or could even get. I don't know, right? And I even said, like, do I think I could be a top 1% player? I think I could, but I don't actually know, right? So reality could humble me hard, bro. If I tried and then failed, I'd have to be like, dude, well, I was overzealous and overconfident. And I was wrong. I'm actually not that good. I don't think I'm a top 0.1% player right now, like skill-wise. I'm definitely not statistically. But skill-wise, I don't know if I am a top 1% player, but I think I could get there with some time and practice. But I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Pina Colada. My mother has been cooking her whole life, but I'm a better cook than her without all the logged in hours. She power leveled you. She power leveled you. She taught, hopefully she taught you everything she knows. Now you just been power leveled. Absolutely. Taos, you think I could dodge it as well? I appreciate that, man. You know, I'd like to think I can, but I don't know. I don't know. But like, for example, take Dorky's stream, take Yoda's stream. Are they wildly successful? Absolutely. Do they make probably 15 times more money than I do? Probably. I wouldn't trade the impact that I'm having on people's lives to have their level of stream and do it the way that they do it. I think Dorky makes great content. I personally watch Dorky stream. Absolutely. I think he's a great creator. Dude's cracked out of his mind. But him and I stream for completely different reasons. And so even though he's way more successful and probably makes way more money than I do, I wouldn't trade my stream in the way that I do it to have his level of stream by doing super high keys and really not talking to anybody. Nothing wrong with what he does. It's just not why I got into streaming. If that was the only way to be a streamer, I wouldn't be one. I wouldn't be one. It just doesn't interest me. It just doesn't interest me. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Yeah. No thanks. Also, did you watch the MDI? No, I didn't watch it, dude. Who won the MDI? I have no idea. I do gotta watch more of it. I do. Yo, Jay Will, bro. Bro, I may have been lurking a little bit in the RuneScape stream last night. I may have just been lurking just a little bit, dude. Watching you little waterfall quest. I may have been present. I may have been in the virtual room. Keep up the great work, bro. Keep up the great work, bro. Much love to you, man. Let's go. Pina Colada. I have no idea who those two people are that you just referenced, but I know you. Appreciate you. Let's go. Yeah, guys, that's what I've dedicated my life doing. Really impacting the gaming community in a real, tangible way. Like, if there was ever a moment where I felt like my stream wasn't really helping people's lives, I would stop. I'm not really interested in just giving video game tips. I'll be honest, I'm really not even interested in just making people laugh. I think that's a great thing. And I think laughter, even the Bible says, the book of Proverbs, laughter is like medicine for the soul. But my number one priority is like, hey man, are we really bringing about positive change in people's lives? Like, are people actually feeling like, hey man, like my life is better. I'm growing as a person. I'm developing. I'm maturing. I am being encouraged. I'm making it through a dark season because I watched Pastor SouZy stream. Like, am I learning more about who God is? Like, if all people did was learn about how to play WoW, just really not that interested. I do that because it's a great way to get people in the stream, where then hopefully we could talk about so much more. I want to be your mother. Bro, I heard the sound. I heard the sound, and then I saw the number. Let's go! Dodging, brother, you absolute. Hold on, come close, a little closer, Mwah! Bro, you beautiful human being. My goodness gracious, S tier, dude. Kiss you right in your face, bro. Right in your forehead, dude. Lay it on thick, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. Bro, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And here's the deal, Dodging, bro. You are now the #1 gifted subber of the month of June. Keep the top of the chat, dude. Dodging is numero uno right now, bro. Keeping the stream alive. Come home, somebody. Come home, somebody. Bro, I appreciate you, man. S tier. Guys, can we get hearts in the chat for Dodging? Come on now. J Will, you're impacting me somehow, some way, but you're doing it, bro. Thank you so much, man. I mean that. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. The video game for me is just a means to connect with people. That's just it. I love playing video games, but for me, it's just a means to connect with people. Come on now. Let's go. Casual, I didn't even care about WoW when I first met you. I didn't even plan to get back into it. But the community aspect made me curious about you and Unity. Come on now. Come on now, bro. I love Unity, bro. I really do. I really do. Yeah, actually, guys, I am gonna be actually changing the penguin dance. I guess not changing, but I guess adding. Because right now, the way the penguin dance in my stream, if you guys, the way it works in my stream, if you guys don't know.
How big is it?
Dude, it was like this big, dude. Legend. Finish that thought in a second. Pina colada. I'm here because you preach his word, and we all children of the Most High. I'm not here, dude. Hey, I'm so glad to hear Pina colada. Absolutely. I love being able to use my stream as a platform to share God's love with people. Not everyone that watches my stream believes in God. Some people watch because they want to help me continue to share God's love with gamers. Some people just love the positive energy and want to help bring an end to toxicity and loneliness. Some people watch for one reason or the other. Some people watch for both. Either way, I'm just glad y'all are here. God bless you. But yeah, so I'm actually going to, I've never done this before, but I'm actually going to add the penguin dance to gifted subs. Because what I've just really realized is that most people just prefer to give subs than English, bro. They prefer to give subs than to donate. They just do. And I also find myself, when I'm watching people, I give subs rather than donate too. I think most people just prefer it for a variety of different reasons. One, it's just easier. And let's be honest, convenience is king. I don't have to go to another website. I don't got to log into PayPal. Well, actually, you do one time because you have to, connect your account. But you just hit the button. Hey, boo. Oh, guys, I'm free. The door is open. It's so freaking hot in here. Which color? Guys, my wife is asking me a very, very important question. She's about to go do her nails. Is this for the fingers or the toes? Or both? Toes. All right. Chat. Wait, hold on. What color? What color? Wait, no, stop focusing on my face. Hold on. Which color? Hey, Kazron says the one on the left. Quinn says it's summer, go hot pink. I do vibe with that logic. 94 just says yes. Always pink, agreed. Cal says blue. There's no blue. What are we talking about here? Doc says pink. Pinky says pink. Dodgen says pink. I think pink is winning. Pyrrhic says pink. Cal says purple. Cal, I think, has been outvoted. All right, pink it is. Jay Will says pink. Oh, yes, the door is open. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Oh, I already, dude, it's literally like already 5 degrees cooler in here. It was so hot. My goodness gracious. But yeah, so I think most people gift subs because, one, I think it's more convenient. Two, because ads are so toxic on Twitch, dude. I think people like the idea of Dude, I was spamming heroic leap, dude. I will throw up, dude. I will throw up. I think people like the idea of gifting people subs because then for 30 days, that person doesn't have to watch any ads. But the one real cool, almost strategic advantage, if you guys don't know, when people gift subs, there's two ways to gift subs. You can gift a sub to a specific person by clicking the button that says gift to a specific viewer, and then you tell the person. Or if you just hit gift a sub, by default, it just gifts it to a random person, okay? Now, the way that works is it first will go to people who are in the stream. So for example, who here doesn't have a sub? I'm looking for up a name. Okay, so Tal's not a sub, right? So if someone gifted a sub, Tal's would probably get first dibs on that sub. But if everybody in the channel is already a sub, Twitch just actually starts giving it to random people. I don't know why I didn't take the teleport thing. They start giving it to random people. So what I learned during the subathon is, well, I knew this, but I guess I had never really seen it in action, right? During the subathon, I got to see that when you gift a sub and it goes to a random person, that person actually gets a Twitch notification and says, you now have a gifted sub to Pastor SouZy's stream. And so what I saw happen, tons of people would come into the stream, even if they'd never been here before, and be like, yo, I don't know who this guy is, but I have a sub now, and I'm gonna check it out. And I saw during the subathon, a bunch of people come watch the stream for the first time. And I was like, yo, that's pretty valuable, man. And you obviously don't get that through a dono. What you get through a dono is you get 95% of the money. What you get through a sub is 60%. Or if I can hit 300 subs regularly, I'll actually bump that to 70%, which is a goal I have for this year. But there's just some major advantages long term, right? I think when people donate, it's a better benefit in the short term. But when people give subs, I think what I'm learning is it's actually a better benefit in the long term, because it brings more people in, and then less people have to watch an ad. Because let's be real, dude, ads are so terrible on Twitch that if people have to watch them, there's a very high chance they're gonna leave. There's a very high chance they're gonna leave. I do it, you do it. It's just, they suck so bad on Twitch, man. Even when I do the ad thing once an hour, which I do still need to get better and be more consistent with it. But even when I do it, ads are just so bad that by gifting subs, you're actually giving people a better Twitch experience. And when you do that, there's more likelihood that they're going to stick around, and there's more likelihood that they're going to have real impact. Because again, if people leave the stream and never come back because ads are so bad, one, they could be missing out on life impact because they left the stream and never came back, right? But two, even if they like stick through the ad and will come back, like for the ads that pop up randomly in the middle of nowhere, we could be having a really good conversation, and I could be saying something that maybe is really helpful to that person that they really need to hear, but they got hit with an ad. And so they might not choose to leave the stream and never come back, but they might miss out on a real life-changing moment. And by people gifting subs, you could actually be changing that for that person. So honestly, for my entire decade of streaming, yeah, Famer, this is wow. Welcome my TikTok friend. Paladin is my favorite character by far, so I'm close. What's yours, friend? My entire decade of streaming, like, donos have been my major strategy of support. And obviously for people who want to donate, absolutely. But I think I'm going to shift to mostly a gifted sub model, to be honest, because of all the reasons I just mentioned. And number one, just being the convenience. It's just easier, dude. It's just easier for people. And I know for me and human beings, we will almost always gravitate to the path of least resistance. It's just true. We will almost always gravitate to the path of least resistance. Just do. Just do. Hoagies, countless times I've seen someone ask you a question, and in 30 seconds in your response, they type, oh crap, an ad. Oh yeah, bro. It's terrible. And some of that's on me, because I need to be more consistent with running an ad once an hour. If you guys don't know, if I manually run a 3-minute ad break once an hour, nobody will see an ad outside of that ad break I take. But if I don't do that, then people get ads when they first join the stream. They get it randomly in the middle of the stream. So there is part of it that is within my control to change, and it's definitely something like I just need to get better at. Like I keep this thing in front of me at all times so I can see when the next ad is coming, and then I take an ad break. And it's just on me. I can't make excuses. I just got to get better. You just get caught up in the stream and just so much going on. I'm reading the chat and how's my music level and is TikTok still working? Did I get banned again? And the mount in game and so I just sometimes I miss it, but I have to get better. I have to get better. Like there's no excuse. I have to get better. Period. Jay, will I have mine set to pre-roll ads shut off? But then you get hit with 1 minute 30 ads every 30 minutes. You can turn it off. Hold on. Do I already have mine set off? Yeah, because pre-roll ads are. Is that new? Because at some point that wasn't an option. Oh, pre-roll ads are the worst thing to ever exist on Twitch. Let me see this. I'm gonna go look. Pre-roll. Oh, okay. So, Jay Will, unless I'm mistaken, you may just be misunderstanding the way it works. So, there is no disable pre-roll ads option. There is, let me just make sure I can show my screen. It's not going to show anything private. Yeah. The only option that there actually is, where is it? Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. So when I do the manual ad break once an hour, like I'm talking about, then pre-roll ads are gone. That I already did know, and that I try to do. But there is no option that just says like, I just turn off pre-roll ads all the time. Unless I'm unaware. And I'd be happy to learn. Because if there is, I would like to know, because I would like to do that. Let's get to the Lich King, shall we? Yo, bro, if you send me something, I would love to see it. Fairmere, we are on the server Illidan, but World of Warcraft these days, as long as you're on NA servers, you do not need to be on our server. Any server you're on, Horde or Alliance, you can actually join our guild and play with us. Let me see this. Oh yeah, okay, so you're talking about the option that I was talking about. That doesn't disable pre-roll ads. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check that I'm being accurate. And then I do have to play an ad here in a minute. Da-da. Ads. Okay, so I see that both of ours say fully. It does say fully disabled, but it's not fully disabled. I know that for a fact. So I don't know why it actually says that. It says it for both you and I, but it only gets disabled when I actually run the ad. So that is actually confusing. I'm actually gonna snooze mine one time, and then I'll run the ad break after we loot the Lich King. So bizarre, man. Yeah, so that's on me. I have to I have to master it, dude. Oh no, Jay, I can almost guarantee you they're getting them, bro. What I think that means is that in a perfect world, when all of the things are happening, you're taking the ad break and people are seeing mid-roll ads. Then if that takes place for a certain amount of time, those pre-roll ads might go away, but I don't think that they're gone. I know for a fact people in my stream, even though I have everything turned to the off, they see pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are the worst. If you aren't familiar with that terminology, it is when you first join a stream and before you can even watch the content, you're forced to watch an ad. Sometimes 10. You think I'm joking. Sometimes it's literally 10 ads. Insane. Yo, this song. This is the XP Church intro song. Whoa. Is this song on my playlist? Or is Spotify doing that thing again where they play songs that are not on my playlist? No, it is on my playlist. Let's go, dude. That's kind of trippy. That was real trippy. Let's go, dude. No, Mag, it works. It works. Yo, Faramir, welcome, my friend. Faramir, it is an honor to have you watching on TikTok. I appreciate you, friend. S tier human being. Faramir, what level are you? We could get you in our guild right now if you're online. Absolutely. Jay Will, I'm trying to build my community, and then someone comes in to check me out and gets hit with 3 minutes of ads before they even see me. Oh, I guarantee most people, before they know you, I'll speak for myself. Unless I am like really, really intrigued to watch a streamer, which is normally not before I know who they are. Right? The only time that I am super intrigued to watch a streamer before I've ever even watched them is two things. The title is so outrageously perfect for me and piques my interest. Or two, I heard about something on the internet, some event was going on, and this person's doing it, and I'm like, I really want to watch this. For example, it's the Race of World First, and I just found out the prop Paladin is streaming, and I'm like, oh, I want to watch his POV. Then I will stick through 3 minutes of ads before I can even watch the stream. But those are such rare instances. 99% of the time, if I tune in your stream and I have to watch ads before I even watch you, I'm gone, bro. The moment I see it says ad, I just, not worth it to me. Not worth, I'll leave, bro. And I guarantee most people do the same. Most people do it. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch needs to do. I don't know the answers. But they gotta fix their ad thing. Rough. It's rough. Hoagies, if I join a stream and it's an ad longer than 10 seconds, I'm out of your stream probably forever. Yeah, man. Yeah. And even during the ad break that I have to do once an hour, if someone joins during that ad break, they're gonna leave. But I can't get around that one. I have to do it. It's the lesser of two evils. You know what I mean? It's the lesser of two evils. Yeah. Thanks for adding so many new songs to my playlist, bro. You're a beast, dude. For real. Oh, Faramir, you're 80. Are you Horde Alliance? Well, we can get you a guild invite literally today. If you're online right now. Bro, this dude. I can't wait to play this guy with a 1-button rotation. I really don't feel like learning how to play Fury, but I want to play Fury because it looks so cool. Just look at him, dude. Like, I actually have zero interest in learning how to do it. I just want the 1-button rotation. I just want it, dude. I just want it. Whew. All right, friends. Ladies and gentlemen, Big SouZy has got that big RNG. We approach Arthas today. Double the swords for double the RNG. We will loot Arthas for the 38th time. Hit 3, hit 2, hit 1. Invincible nothing.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Bro, Blizzard won't give me the mount, dude. I'm telling you, bro. The guy in the closet just pressing the button, refusing me to get the mount, dude. Toxic, bro. Toxic. But we persevere. We persevere. We must go again. We must go again. We must go again, dude. Telling you, bro. It's just the worst, dude. Flip it and ship it, dude. Flip it and ship it. My goodness gracious, bro. One of these days I'll get Invincible. But not today. But not today, bro. My goodness gracious. So tell you what, let me, Faramir, let me log on my Alliance character and I will give you an invite. And then we're going to BRB for our hourly ad break. Abel, why not just get Invisible from the Time Walking event? I could, but it's just not going on right now. So we got to keep farming it. We got to keep farming it. The Natural, dude, I thought this was the run, bro. I need you to pray a little harder for me, The Natural. And then I need you to come get coffee with me in real life. All right, Faramir on TikTok. Give me your name and your server, and I will invite you right now before we take our hourly ad break. I got you. I got 4 minutes. Look at this timer just staring at me in the face, dude. Twitch is going to force an ad on us in 4 minutes. So tell you what, friends, after I send this guild invite to Faramir on TikTok, I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad. If you are on TikTok, you're not going to see it. And if you are on any other platform besides the purple one, you won't see the ads. I'll be playing some funny clips while those ads play. Again, subs on the stream never see ads ever. But if you're not a sub, hey, consider sticking around. It does support the stream. And the reason I do this is by playing ads manually once an hour, nobody will see ads when they first join the stream or just randomly get ads in the middle of the experience, which is just a horrible experience on Twitch. So I'm going to run those here in just a minute after I send this guild invite out. But I do want to let you guys know, if you're watching on the purple platform, remember, if you or a family member have Amazon Prime that you pay for or they pay for, and you get their login info, you can connect it to your Twitch account and sub to this channel at no extra cost. Because Amazon owns Twitch, you can sub to me for free with your Amazon Prime payment and never watch an ad again. Get the emotes, get the sub badge, all the good stuff. And that's something you want to do? You might even have a Prime sub available right now. Go ahead and use it if you like. Let me send this guild invite out. So the name is, let's see. You just type it to me. It is Faramir on Bronzebeard. Let's see if that worked. I just sent it, homie. Did I do it correct? You said it's on Bronzebeard. Is Bronzebeard 1 or 2 words? Faramir? I think I did it. Now, you're not on EU servers, are you, homie? Because if you're on EU, then we can't play. Combat. I can see it now. 40 years in the future. SouZy on a front porch, rocking chair, playing WoW via the PC brain implant randomly. Yeah, dude. I still won't have it. Yelling invis a nothing, bro. Invince a nothing, bro. Yo, Joseph, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, I'm sending the invite. You may also have auto decline guild invites on. If you go to options and just type in guild, you'll see this button, block guild invites. Make sure that is turned off. Make sure it's turned off. I'll tell you what, I've only got 1 minute to the ad. I'll tell you what, Faramir, I'm going to run these clips around this ad. Guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Quick bio break. You'll see some funny clips. And again, for those who are not a sub, you wouldn't mind sticking around. It does help a ton. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see y'all back in 3 minutes. Let's go. Luna, what about, now hear me out, Bob Ross banana. Oh my God. A combination of the Bob Ross and the banana. Now that might be too much epicness that the internet just couldn't handle it. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure promoting a hairy banana in a positive way is a good thing.
Huh.
Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side.
I'll give it one elbow.
That's Jason Bourne.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
A 3-year-old could have done that.
What? Like, shut up. Yeah, record yourself doing this. Okay, you say that.
I'll just take the weirdest thing like that. Okay, you want to speak, yeah?
You would not have survived that. Didn't tell me.
Nice beams, me, coach, flexing.
If you would keep me waiting, I would wait a lifetime.
What?
In tricky situations, I will be a lifeline. Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home. I never felt something
That's
like
the
this
content you
before,
all
I know.
subscribe for.
Keep coming back for you time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you
Bro, this
behind,
music is
no.
actually a vibe though.
Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind, no. Baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah, baby, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Baby, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. The world is going wild when they come for you. The river's running dry when it all falls through.
Where's the character?
I am that guy that scrolls through my own Twitter and laughs. I am that guy. Pray for me.
A wise man once said, with enough editing, you can make anything look like anything. Let's test that.
Hi, I'm Fabio. I'm so pleased you decided to spend some time with me. This program was created as a very special gift for all my friends. Please, come with me to the world of romance,
Kidding me?
where every woman's fantasy can come true.
Can't believe this is free, bro.
Okay, maybe it's best to leave some things alone.
Recently, I've become literally addicted to Magic the Gathering, and I'm going to be in this video showing off my entire collection so far, as well as unboxing this brand new, at least brand new for me, Doctor Who themed Commander deck. This one does contain the first 8 Doctors. So if you guys are, obsessed with like the newer Doctors, those ones are not in this set. However, if you guys do enjoy Doctor Who at all, I promise you this one will be awesome to open.
This makes sense. Wasn't SouZy in a recent episode of Doctor Who anyways?
Ma cosa sta succedendo? Chi siete voi due ragazzi? Come mai sono finito qui in questa casa?
Io ho pensato che avevamo tornato al Vaticano. Questa è una pazzia. Dottore, perché mi hai portato qui?
That was the Pope. Do not, under any circumstances, put the Pope in my bedroom.
Close enough.
And we're back. Yeah, I appreciate y'all sticking through that ad break. Y'all are beautiful. Had a protein bar, a little bio break. Now we're back at it. Update the invisible timer. Countdown. Let's get back into it. So, Faramir, I'm not really sure why you're not able to receive my invite. So, best thing I can encourage you to do is to hit Shift J on your keyboard. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Well, no, I won't be able to do that. Yeah, hit Shift J, go to Guild Finder and look up Unity Gaming and apply to that. Or if you join our Discord by clicking right up top here on my TikTok page, click that profile picture. It'll bring you to my page. Click the link in my bio and you'll see the Discord. And in the Discord, in the World of Warcraft category, you'll see it just says Join Guild. Click that, it'll give you instructions how to get in. I would love to send the invite, but for some reason, looks like you're not getting it for whatever the reason that might be. But we would love to get you in. Absolutely. And I am still on an Alliance character now. So if we can ever fix anything and get that figured out, I'm still down to do it. Dashberry says, if you're in the Discord, you will see a bunch of us in chat. We can help you too. Absolutely. Yeah, guys, there's people in the Discord just chilling right now. If you guys want to go hang out with them, they're just in there vibing, spending time together. I love that, man. I'll tell you guys, it takes a village of people. Like, if we're going to really bring an end to toxicity and loneliness, it's never just going to be about one guy or his stream. It's always going to be about a community of people. Like, it really, really is. Like, right now, look at all those people helping end loneliness by just spending time together randomly on a Monday morning. You know what I mean? Like, just randomly on a Monday morning. Well, I guess for a lot of people, it's Monday afternoon. But they're just in there. They're just in there. Hanging out. There's no event. It's just friendship. And anyone's welcome to join them. Anyone is welcome to join them. Absolutely. Ox, 2 years and I still don't have a guild in... What? You don't have a tune in Unity? Well, I mean, I know you play mostly Classic, but really? For real? Oh, Taos, we gotta watch this. Hold on. It's hot off the press. Wowhead just dropped a new video. Oh, it's a new blue post, not a video. I thought it said video, but we'll go read it anyway. I gotta check this out. Trading post. Oh, you gotta be joking me, dude. It's my wife's birthday. And the week I have a conference. And I have a guest coming from out of state. Oh, why does Blizzard always release everything on the worst times for me? Most weeks I do nothing except stream. I tell you, if you watch my stream long enough, you see a theme. They always release stuff on days that are horrible for me. Bro. All right, let's read this. I love Blizzard. Blizzard literally has it out for me. That is literally my wife's birthday. And then the next day I have a guest coming from out of state and a conference to go to. Oh. I digress. Let's read it. Oh my. No, it's not a new season, but it's the 1-button rotation. And there's some cool stuff. Let's check it out. Wildhead just dropped new information on 11.1.7, now officially announced to release June 17th. Let's go and check it out. First, we got the new Arathi Highlands campaign. While attentions have been focused on Kaz-Elgar, a new storm is brewing in the Arathi Highlands. Tensions are rising between Horde and Alliance, joined Farron, Deneth, and Gaera, I have no idea, as they attempt to quell the rising tides of hostility between the two factions in a new multi-quest campaign. You'll get to experience this new 2-chapter storyline with branching viewpoints for each faction as you play through. Players will receive a few rewards for their efforts: Alliance, Stormguard Tabard, Horde, Magar Tabard, and a shoulder transbarg inspired by Farron's own pauldrons. Read and listen to the Heartlands 5-part audio novella before you head into the Highlands. This is pretty sweet, man. This is going to really help a lot of people. Like, no, actually, this is not what I was thinking of. This is not the whole lore catch-up thing. This, I'm interested. Because they are trying to do a better job of telling the story of World of Warcraft, which they really need to do a better job. Let me actually zoom in a little bit on this. Get this good for TikTok as well. This next one, this is the one I think actually is going to be, I think this one's actually going to be really cool. Because this, I think, is going to be a great feature of the game, especially for new players. On June 17th, with the release of 11.1.7, they are introducing Go Lore Walking with Lord Cho. You're going to be able to actually live through and play through storylines of significant characters in the game. Xalatath, the Ethereals, I actually don't know who these are, but the Lich King. This one is the one I'm excited for. You're literally going to be able to go through and play through and experience and see a little bit of the storyline of Arthas, but in a way I don't believe we've ever really seen in-game before. Now, if you've played Warcraft 3, you're probably going to be familiar with some of this, but this is not going to be like a repeat of stuff we've already seen in WoW. It's going to be stuff you haven't seen, and if I understand correctly, I think you're actually getting to play as Arthas Menethil. I think this is going to be a really cool thing in the game that I am excited to play as well. I think this is going to be awesome. No, Cal, I know who Xalatath is. I don't know who Ethereals is. Yeah. It's tough to play The War Within and not know who Xalatath is. Even for someone that doesn't follow lore like I do, you have to really try to not know who Xalatath is. Let me know, chat. I don't know who Ethereals is. Who is this? Is it not a person? Is it maybe like a mob type or an enemy type? I don't actually know. Oh, the shiny mummies. Yep, I am picturing exactly who that is. Then they're also giving us overcharged delves, which are, is that just a higher level delves? We're introducing a new delve-specific affix. Oh, snap. Affixes are actually coming to delves. They're introducing a new delve-specific affix to 6 delves to push you to new feats of heroism. Fungal Folly, Isle of Dorm, Kriegval's Rest. Dude, this is cool, man. For those that really love that solo player delve experience, you're gonna be able to get affixes just like you do in Mythic Plus, but they're different affixes. But this is pretty sweet, man. I think this will actually be a great addition for a lot of people that like delve. So if that's you, enjoy. I'm not necessarily a big delve fan. Well, that's pretty cool. Wander, God bless you. Good to see. Then there is also going to be new UI options. Yep, the single button rotation is coming out that day. The single button rotation is absolutely coming out that day. That is going to be sick. Combat assistant. Oh, that's the one that tells you what next buttons you should press, but doesn't actually press it for you. That is sweet, dude. And then there is, oh, nice. 6 weeks of time walking. Week 1, BFA. Week 2, MOP. Week 3, Burning Crusade. Week 4, WAD. Week 5, Legion. And week 6, BFA again. That's interesting. I wonder why they're choosing to give us BFA twice rather than give us, you know, Wrath of the Lich King, Classic. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Looks like you can also get this mount. Oh. And then the recoloring of the anniversary sets. This is going to be the second week of July. Oh, no, the week of July 2nd. Dude. Dude, Bleed. Do you see the DK one, bro? That black. Okay, that is sweet, dude. That is sweet. I actually like that better than the other one that's got like the blue and the black. This is nice, dude. Hunter one's nice. Mage one is okay. I'm not a fan of the red. Oh, this is legit, dude. Yeah, this, oh my goodness, this is super nice. This is legit. Starting on July 2nd, you'll be able to engage in an in-game event called the Greed Emissary event, and you'll be able to actually earn these recolorings of the anniversary events. These are the tier sets from Classic WoW. This is the tier 2 set from Paladin, but in a different recoloring. Then you've got the DK, Hunter, and Mage. You've got the Monk. Ooh, that black and red is sweet. Shaman, and I believe that's Evoker. Then you've got the, oh my goodness, that Warrior one is dope. Druid in the middle. I believe this is Priest as well. These are nice, dude. Then we've got Rogue on the left. I believe Demon Hunter, and then Warlock. And that is all of them, dude. These are so good. So if you missed getting the Classic Anniversary event and you didn't get those, you can't get those other colors, but you can get these recolors. And, dude, honestly, my favorite, surprisingly enough, is actually the DK. That thing is clean, bro. I may actually be farming that. I hope you will, too. That thing is freaking sick, bro. Oh, Frosty, that makes sense, bro. That makes sense. It's the first time they're bringing BFA to time walking, so they're doing it twice. Interesting. Interesting. They overdid those once for the anniversary event, so I'm assuming that is why they're doing these time walking. Is that how you get them? By just doing the time walking? No, that's not, is it? Because we're bringing back the Greedy Emissary event. No, I don't. It doesn't sound like this is from time walking. Bro, if it was time walking, you'd see me spamming the crap out of time walking, bro. So hard. This is sweet, bro. And that's everything coming out 11.1.7. That is sweet. Okay, so not a whole ton. It's enough that I can still do during my Tuesday stream. Cover the 1-button rotation. Make a few videos. Do probably finish the entire Lich King thing in one setting. Yeah, that's legit. Okay. If there was like a ton of stuff coming out, that would have been hard for me to do that week. But I think it'll actually be good. I think it'll be good. Why can I not repair this weapon? No, I mean, it's repaired. So why can't I use it? That's weird. Oh, because I'm in Mistweaver spec right now. That's why. Yo, Faramir, well, we can definitely get you in. So when, Faramir, when you join the Discord, you're going to see the World of Warcraft category. And when you get in there, then all you have to do is click the button that says Join Guild and then read the instructions. But if you're comfortable, there are people sitting in that voice channel. If you want to join them, they would love to help you get in. I've been trying to invite you. I'm just not sure. Like, I can send another one. I'm just not sure why you're not seeing it pop up. Wait, did you get it? Did that go through? Or did someone else just log in at the same time? Oh, no. 3. Yeah. Never mind. Someone else logged on. I got you baited. All right, we got a costume redeem from Doc. Doc, what costume do you want, homie? You let me know. Yeah, dude, Barry, I didn't do a single one of the classic anniversary ones. And I wish I had the outfit, but I feel like they made them almost too hard to get, you know? Like it It was quite the grind, bro. It was quite the grind. Yeah, John, I'm glad you like delves, man. I think delves are a great addition to the game. I'm really glad Blizzard made delves. I don't do them a lot myself, but I think they're great. A lot of people love them. I think my wife might enjoy delves. My wife's definitely more of a solo gamer than she is a group gamer. She enjoys group gameplay, but she also just, my wife is very introverted. I'm introverted as well, but she's a lot more introverted than I am. So like she's been playing a lot of WoW recently, but just solo leveling, doing her thing. The MSR, yeah, people love him. People really love him. Let me get this guy down. Sick. Give me that loot, bruh. Give me that loot, bruh. Let's go. And then, Doc, if you're still here, just let me know what costume you want, and we'll get it rocking and rolling, bro. Part of me wishes I played Monk more, too, dude. Monk is so much fun, bro. And I really went RP with a transmog. I wish my weapon matched better, but I went with, like, the Ninja Monk shirtless, blind, like, old and wise, white hair, the cloth shoes and pants. I actually really like this mog a lot. That one I like. Yo, what's up, Just JD? How you doing, fam? Yeah, I'm just pumped for the one button rotation, man. I'm gonna be playing some Fury Warrior. It's gonna be the bomb, bro. I think Fury Warrior is probably the class I'm most looking forward to the one button rotation. I still really enjoy taking the time to learn classes. So like on Arcane Mage is another class right now that's really piqued my interest, but I actually want to learn how to play it. I have no interest learning how to play Fury Warrior, but I want to play the Fury Warrior because they just look cool. And I love my big transmog, you know what I mean? But I don't really care to learn how to play it. I just want to log on and do some 2s and 3s and normal raids and just spam the button, dude, and just see the sick animations. And but I actually don't really care about learning how it works. Absolutely. Sly Guy, are you going to try to learn how to play Arcane Mage by using the rotation assistant? Absolutely. That's going to be a huge help. It's just going to show you like what button should be next, and you can kind of process why. That I think is actually going to be really, really cool. For real. The MSI, are you using the headpiece for Black Temple? Absolutely. This is it's the thing that drops off Illidan. It's called Cursed Vision of Sargeras. Yeah. It's just it's like a black blindfold over your eyes. I think they look so cool, man. And I wanted him to like be blind as a monk, because like I just think of like that master ninja monk who's super old and wise and has been training every day for like 75 years, and he's blind, but he'd still just kick the crap out of you because he just anticipates all your moves, and like he uses his senses, and like he hears your roundhouse kick coming, and he's like, "Hacha!" You know what I mean? Like that's just what I picture when I play this monk. And so I made my transmog like reflect that, and I love it. Yeah, Cash John, I never really got into Demon Hunter. I remember when Demon Hunters first came out and the Legion pre-patch, and everybody, including me, was playing them in Battlegrounds. You'd literally go to a battleground and be like 10v10 Demon Hunters. Or maybe there was one healer or whatever. And they were fun. I really like their mobility. Mobility is a lot of fun, but I don't know, man. I think they look super cool, but the tanking just does not appeal to me. Now, I have not tried Havoc very much, so maybe I would enjoy how the rotation feels. Maybe. But it just, I don't know, it didn't capture me. Demon Hunters just have not captured me. I thought they would, but they just didn't. So, you know, never say never. You know how as you get older, your taste buds change? Maybe my love for Demon Hunter will change one day. We'll see. We'll see. Dodging, I'll be on a couple hours. It can help anyone with any key they need. Big chilling with it. If you guys want to help, Dodgin is a 3K plus player. He is cracked out of his mind. Dodgin, are you 3K on both your Paladin and your AUG, or just your Paladin this season? I'm pretty sure you've been 3K on both in the past. I just don't know if you're 3K right now. I'm not sure. Yo, Tinokia, welcome, friend. God bless you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Just Paladin right now? Sweet deal, man. We're ready? Oh, this is Muradin? Bro, don't tell me I was today years old before I realized this is Muradin Bronzebeard. That's hilarious, dude. I was today years old when I learned that this is Muradin Bronzebeard in this part of the fight. I just always brainlessly clicked on him, dude. Yeah, I just all. Oh, that is actually hilarious. And you guys want to hear something funny? The only reason I know who Muradin is I'm pretty sure it's because they're in Heroes of the Storm. And it's like the only reason. I'm pretty sure they're a character you can play. You'll get wrecked, my dude. Absolutely wrecked. If you Horde, you have to beat him in loot ship. Oh, did not know that. But that does make sense, actually. And I have to move these debuffs, because they are actually in the wrong spot. There we go. Move them down just a hair more. You know what they need to give us in edit mode? Is like the ability to adjust things with like an arrow. You know what I mean? Like you just like press an arrow and it moves it just like a hair. I think we need that. I think that would actually be helpful. For real. Dallas Past Tuesday, dude, I just looked in those. And thanks to those normal runs with the community this weekend, I am now ranked 3 in the world for Dev Evoker parses on normal liberation of Undermine. Bro, what the heck, dude? Are you talking about that random Saturday raid I did at the church on Saturday? That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Mumford? Good to see you on YouTube, brother. Hope you're doing well. How do you get the new T-Mog sets and new patch? I honestly don't know yet. There's an event called the Greedy Emissary or something, but it really didn't give us clarity on like, what do you have to actually do? But as soon as I know, I'll let people know for sure. But it said the event was coming back again. So I wonder if it's going to be a very similar event to the last one we had. You'll get wrecked, bro. Greedy Emissary is the Diablo Goblin thing. I know what that is in Diablo. It's the Diablo Goblin that like runs around and you kill him and loot him. I mean, unalive him. I didn't say it. But what is that in WoW? Yeah, I actually don't know. They appear in Stormwind, Orgrimmar, Dornogal. Oh, okay. So you just loot them? Interesting. Okay, Faramir, perfect. So now that you got in the Discord, look for the category that says World of Warcraft, and in there you will see this channel right here in World of Warcraft. You will see Join Guild, okay? And you'll see all the ways to get in. You can also just click this ticket right here, instructions. But there are people just hanging out in this voice channel right here. So if you're comfortable and you just want to join them and ask how to get in, they would love to help you. I don't know why me sending you invites isn't working. Again, as long as you're on NA servers, so you're not on EU, you're not on like, I don't even know what other regions there are, but as long as you're on NA, then you should be getting my invite. As long as you gave me your name correctly, as long as you gave me your server correctly. I could try Bronzebeard with a space between bronze and beard. I don't know if it does, but you typed it as one word. Let me see if that will work. Maybe it did, I'm not sure. But if you go jump in that voice channel, they might even be able to help you troubleshoot like what the issue is that you're trying to figure out. Oh, bro, Mumford Jam. Yeah, that DK set, that thing is sweet. I'm not a big fan of the Paladin one. The red, I don't know. The red I'm not a fan of. I love the original colors, like the kind of like orangish gold thing. That thing is clean. But the red, not so much. Like I said, I would love to have that set, but I was just not interested in the in-game event they made for it. But not all of WoW is assigned just towards me. A lot of people really loved it. Let's go. Friends, we got 47 minutes for the workout stream. We're going to be doing it. Come on now. Get another Soul SouZy session. I'm in a wedding this weekend. Guys, how many pounds do you think I can lose by this Saturday? I'm in a wedding. You think at least 50? Oh, I'm hoping for it. Hoping for at least 50. Hey, door, will you open? There we go, thank you. Sly guy, unless you lose a leg. Bro, I don't think my leg weighs 50 pounds. Well, debatable. Debatable, actually. I'm not sure. Pink, you think 0.25 pounds? That's probably around accurate. That is probably actually accurate. Yeah, it's not going to be very much. That's for sure. That is for sure. Croc Dad, water fast from now until then, probably 2 pounds. Dude, water fasting actually is wild, bro. Like, you can actually lose a lot of weight quick. But if you're not careful, you put it right back on. It is so easy to put weight back on. Dun, 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 dun. Snap. And guys, let me just double check that my attempts are still up to date. Okay, I'm in combat, so I can't show it to me. I feel like I may have lost one attempt and not tracked it. Come on, spawn for me. Yeah, monks are sick. I thought I would feel about demon hunters the way I feel about monks, but I just don't. All right, now that we're out of combat, I want to see if I have done all the attempts. Sly Guy, you've been trying to sell me on monks forever, dude. So was Bull Devil. I don't know if you know him, but he was trying to sell me on them for months, dude. All right, let's see. Invincible. 36 attempts. That's not accurate. Huh? It says I've only done 36 attempts. That can't be true. I mean, I guess it is, though. Theramir, how would you know if your server is EU or not? You would know when you go to the BattleNet launcher. I thought it said NA or EU right here. I guess it doesn't. I may need help from the chat. When you click on realms in game, does it say North America or EU depending on what you're on? I mean, Faramir, do you live in EU? If you don't live in EU, there's a very unlikely chance that you're on EU servers. Like, do you live in America? You're in Texas. Okay. I wouldn't, that's probably not the problem then. I don't know what the problem is. Are you sure you're Alliance? What? Tell me what race you're currently playing on. AJ, I got an EU account. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Oh my goodness, AJ. Such a troll, dude. Bull, I was saying that for a long time you kept telling me how cool monks were and you think I would like it. and I had never tried it, and then I did, and I fell in love. AJ and that mysterious EU account, dude. Yeah, of course, Cal. If you mention EU, then all of a sudden there's AJ. So there he is. Oh, AJ, we gotta get Gladiator, dude. We gotta get Gladiator, bro. I'm actually a little interested in doing Arena in Miss Pandaria. Because retail WoW is it's a little crazy these days, man. And I heard like PvP in Miss Pandaria was really good. Really good. So, Faramir, tell me the exact character you're playing on. Is it a dwarf? Is it a, like, tell me what race you're on, if you don't mind. Let's try and figure this out together. Bull, so fun story. I didn't try Monk until Shadowlands. I just made one of the mop beta, and Brewmaster is infinitely better designed, and it makes me sad. Oh, really? Dang. Maybe I should play a little bit. Christopher, God bless, friend. How you doing? Hopefully having an incredible start to your week on a good old Monday. Combat. So I understand correctly. I go in the bathroom, turn the light off, look in the mirror, and say EU server 3 times, and AJ appears. Absolutely, dude. That's 100% how this works. Okay, so Faramir, your race is Panda. Okay, so that was why I asked the question. You could be Horde. Panda can be Horde or Alliance. So I have a strong feeling your Panda is probably Horde. Let me ask you this. When you go to a major city, Faramir, do you go to Stormwind or do you go to Orgrimmar? I have a strong feeling your character's probably Horde. Because there's no other reason why you shouldn't be getting my invites. You're in Dornegal? Yeah, Dornegal's a neutral city. So everyone can go there. Wait, what? Cal, no, that's not what I said. That is not what I said. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know how you heard that. That's not what I said. Faramir, you should go to Stormwind. On that exact character? I mean, if you go to Stormwind, then you're definitely Alliance. Then I'm not sure what the issue is. Yeah, I'm definitely spelling his name correctly. Yep, Faramir. Yeah, I've checked it like 3 times now. And then Bronzebeard. Faramir - Bronzebeard. Yeah, I don't know why it's not going through. Oh, that's the BattleNet ID. No, I need the character name. That's the issue. Yeah, I know. I need the name of the character that you're playing on. The one that it says above your head. That's the name that I need. Okay, so we've identified the issue then. Cool. So that I should be able to invite you then. Bump up. So Christopher, I'm fine. Had to catch some Z's because I didn't sleep much on the train from Gothenburg last night. How far was the train ride? I'm not even sure where Gothenburg is. Oh, snap. By the way, someone asked me earlier how I like living in Oregon. Was it Denatural? No, it wasn't Denatural. Favored. I think it was Favored. I'm like seeing it in my brain now. Are you still here, Favored? I'd love to answer the question, brother. He's still here. Favored, we couldn't be happier, bro. My wife, so one of the speculations that I had after, I'm not even exaggerating, probably about 100 hours of research, better understanding the exact type of migraines my wife has, I had a speculation that if we moved to the Pacific Northwest my wife would get less migraines because of the way that her migraines work.
Legend.
We have only been here for 2 months. That has already proven to be very true. She still gets some, but she also gets 2 different types of migraines. My wife is just bad RNG. But the weather-induced migraines, she has gotten drastically less of them. So it's not just humidity. It's actually mostly the barometric pressure in the sky. And when that changes by more than 0.2, for a lot of people, it will trigger a migraine. If you have, because again, there's a ton of different types of migraines. Migraines are actually a very, very misunderstood thing because doctors don't fully understand migraines, why we get them, how they work. Like they're very, very misunderstood. But she gets weather-induced migraines with the barometric pressure. But because the barometric pressure in the Pacific Northwest is very stable and they hardly get any thunderstorms here, I had speculated she would feel a lot better here. So that was one of the things that for probably about 2 years, I had been having conversations with my wife about, like, maybe we should move there. Maybe we'd feel better. But it's so far away from family. It is a very large cost of living increase. So we just, wife was like, I don't want to do it. It's not the right time. And she was right. It wasn't the right time. But then we really felt the Lord calling us to come here. God made it very clear that there were some great ministry opportunities. So favored, it's wild, bro. Like, you've been watching for a long time. I've been doing game ministry for 10 years now. I have never found another part of the country that has like a pocket of people all doing different types of gaming ministry. There are definitely people around the country and around the world for sure doing gaming ministry, but they're spread out all over the country. I don't know why or how, but there is a pocket in the Salem, Oregon area of people doing tons of different types of gaming ministry. Then there's some more in Portland. We've got some more in Washington, but within like a 2 to 3 hour drive, there is like a handful of different video game ministries that now we're collecting, collabing. It's crazy. It's crazy. So the amount of connections that we have made since we've moved here, astronomical. The day after we announced we were moving to Oregon, a buddy of mine who lives here texted me and said, "Hey man, we just got approved to open up our land center. Do you want to be a part of it?" Bro, if you all had $1 for how many times you've heard me say the word land center, we'd all be rich. Like, we'd all be rich, bro. We would literally, all of us would be so rich. And it's crazy, man. Like, God is literally making some multi-year dreams come true. And so from a ministry standpoint, from a personal standpoint, we've been making some friends here, which has been great. And then from a personal standpoint, with my wife's health, bro, there's no amount of hours I wouldn't work, no amount of money I wouldn't pay for my wife to have her life back, dude. And my wife is already, like, she's just so much happier. She was getting, on average, about 20 migraines a month. Ranging anywhere from, oh my goodness, my head hurts so freaking bad, to, I'm in bed throwing up, don't you dare turn the light on, and if you say a word, my head is going to explode. Somewhere in that range. So not all 20 migraines are that bad, but all 20 of them are somewhere in that range. But even the lowest range is like, oh my goodness, I'm in so much pain. But I've just learned to function because I've been dealing with this since I was a child. But they've been cut by like more than half. Which is wild. Wild. And so, even if she goes from 20 migraines a month to 10, you realize how much of your life back that is? Like, think about that. Even if she gets 10 less migraines a month, you realize in a whole year, that's 120 days of functioning back. I'm not great at math, but 120 days is like 4 months of being able to function returned to your life. You know how wild that is, bro? You know how wild that is, bro? So my wife has a migraine for like 8 months out of the year. Like that many days. Like 8 months out of the year. And so if things keep going well for her and that cuts in half, she'll get 4 months of her life back every year. If it's even more than that, even just, it's wild, bro. I don't care if I have to live in a shoebox, dude. I don't care if I have to live in a shoebox and stream 17 hours a day. I'm getting my wife her life back, dude. Facts. Facts, bro. Matt Hatton, good to see you, friend. How you doing, homie? Favorite facts. I can't see Land Center anywhere without thinking of you, bro. They call that branding, bro. I don't care if it takes me until I'm 78. I will either own or partner with a Land Center at one point in my life. Like it's just the way it's gonna be. Like there is 0% chance that that doesn't happen. Like literal 0% chance. YouTube is currently buffering, so the song won't play. Please hold. Will it work? Ladies and gentlemen, attempt number 39 is here. We approach with sheer confidence, knowing that Arthas can only hold this mount for me for so long. We load Invincible in 3, 2, 1. Invincible nothing. Invincible nothing, bro. I'm telling you, dude, this is Ashes of Alar all over again. This man is just holding out on me, bro. My goodness gracious. Guys, I need y'all to spam hype emotes. Like I need better RNG, dude. I need better RNG, bro. You know what? I blame all of you, actually. Chad, I blame you. I blame you. This is your fault. Let's log out, do it again. That's it, dude. That's it. That's it, bro. Jay Goose, maybe you picked it up already, but just didn't see it because it's invisible. Get out of here, dude. Favored for a non-WoW player, is this thing you're trying to get as important as Ashes of Alar or more important? I would say important is the wrong word because both of them don't matter. They're just like a cool aesthetic thing. They add no value to your character. They have very little purpose. But I would say it's equally rare, like equally as hard to get. But I think what I'm trying to get now is a more famous mount. Like if you talk to the whole player base of WoW, way more people will know what Invincible is than Ashes of Alar. But I personally like Ashes of Alar better. That's why when I went for my first one, Ashes of Alar was my mount of choice. I love that thing, dude. Ashes of Alar is such a good mount, bro. Such a good mount. Let's go. Okay, so Christopher, you were on a train for 17 hours? That's crazy. If you don't mind me asking, what state to what state was that? You don't have to give me too many details, of course, but like 17-hour train ride. I mean, that's probably like most of the West Coast, I would think, right? Oh, unless you were coming from a different part of the country to the West Coast. Then I guess that would make sense. That would make sense. Jay Will, I need you to make the 3-hour drive to come say hello when I take the coastal trip later this month. We'll tell you what, bro. I am no details official just yet, but I am actually going to be planning a Pacific Northwest meetup for later this year. Anyone who watches my stream, everyone from XP Church, everyone from Unity, everyone's going to be invited. And I'll let you guys know. Right now, I'm thinking probably like early fall or maybe mid fall. But then again, it does start to get rainy and stuff here. So I don't know. I don't want to wait that long. But we already have some meetups happening this summer. I don't want to stack them too close. But I'll let y'all know for sure. But in 2025, there will 100% be a Pacific Northwest meetup. Hands down. And I need everyone that's in the West Coast to be there. It's gonna be amazing. Still undecided if I'm going to TwitchCon. Still undecided. I think that'll depend on how some things go with my stream for the rest of the year. But we'll see. Because I could drive there, but that's like far. That's like, I think it's like 19 hours. I mean, I just drove 14 to see Pastor AJ. But let me just check I'm in the right raid stuff. Raid difficulty, I'm not actually. Heroic, 25. There we go. Yeah, let me go to maps. Salem, Oregon to San Diego, California. What's that drive like? Okay, 16 and a half hours. All right, that's really not that much further than what I just did. That's still a one-day drive. Long day, obviously. But that's still like a leave at 4 a.m. and then arrive, you know, before midnight. Yeah, I'd probably just drive, dude. But you know, my cars are getting old. My wife, we have an 05 and then a 2012. So they're getting older. So I'm like, I also don't want to put too many miles on my car, you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. But obviously, the cost of going to TwitchCon, if I bring my own car, don't have to fly, and don't have to get a rental car, and I don't have to buy 2 plane tickets because my wife and I obviously just both sit in the car. So much cheaper. So much cheaper. Yeah, Twitch. I will say this: TwitchCon is cool for the viewer. I guess I'll put it this way: if you are not a Twitch streamer, you're a Twitch viewer. My honest assessment is TwitchCon is pretty cool to do like one time if you can, and you live pretty close where it's not really like, you know, much of a trip. If you are a Twitch viewer and you feel really, really, really connected to a certain streamer and you're going to get a chance to meet them there, then obviously that becomes a lot better. If you are a Twitch streamer and you're an affiliate, it is a pretty decent experience for you to like make some connections and talk with people. If you're a Twitch partner, it is wildly worth going to TwitchCon. It is wildly worth going to TwitchCon if you're a Twitch partner. You get exclusive access, tons of benefits. You literally, there is a partner lounge where only Twitch partners can go to, and you literally go in there and you just see famous people. Actually wild. Now, you don't see the super famous people. You don't see the Tim the Tapmans. They have a whole separate, only super famous people go to. So you don't get to see them unless you bump into them at TwitchCon or go to their meetup thing or whatever. But as a partner, yeah, dude. And it's pretty crazy. Like when you walk around with that partner badge and everybody knows like this is a partner, it almost seems kind of savage. But if you're not a partner, when you go around talking to brands and companies and stuff, because I went to TwitchCon as an affiliate, and then I went the next year when I hit partner. It's a very different experience. Literally just the name tag. Like when I went in as an affiliate, I could tell like nobody really cared. Nobody wanted to talk to me. Partner, the companies were like, eh. Then I went as a partner. It was wildly just the name tag. People were coming up and talking to me. It's a very different experience. So from a career standpoint, yeah, going to TwitchCon is a W. It's a W for sure. But I'll be honest, for the normal just Twitch viewer, no. If you live close by, it's a cool one-time experience. But if you're asking my honest opinion, if you have to travel across the country, spend a ton of money, it'll be fun, but And again, it you know, like a one-time thing, but I'm not gonna try and sell you on going to TwitchCon. It'll change your life if you're just like a Twitch viewer, because you know it's not all that different from other gaming cons. There's gaming booths and, you know, cool performances, but personally, I think if you're just a Twitch viewer, I think things like PAX East are cooler. Things like what else besides PAX East? E3 is gone. E3 was probably the coolest one. But yeah, unless you're like a hard Twitch fanboy, it'll be a fun one-time experience if it's pretty local. Yeah, like Casual John, 2 hours. I would say, like, if you can swing the money, I would go. 2-hour drive, like, you'll enjoy it. But especially, like, if I'm gonna be there or we're gonna meet, then, like, I think that'd be really awesome, right? Then I would totally go. But for me, the difference between Twitch and like a normal gaming convention, like E3, which recipes, or like PAX East, there's tons of really cool gaming stuff. Tons of really cool gaming stuff at E3. PAX East. There's some cool gaming stuff at Twitch, but it's mostly about Twitch. So unless you are a Twitch fanboy, you know, probably won't be that cool. But yeah, if you're a partner, yeah, it's a W. Mag, basically, unless you buy bathwater, dude. Unless you buy bathwater from streamers, yeah, it'd probably be mid. So, Christopher, I chose a train to actually just take care. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. So, where were you? You live in Umeå, Sweden. I traveled to Gothenburg to Umeå. Oh, so when you say West Coast, you mean the West Coast of Sweden? Okay, you're not even talking about America. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, us Americans, sometimes we just think we're the center of the universe and that our country is like the only country, and we really just need to stop. Because, you know, I mean, like, we're not the only ones on the planet. We're just not the only ones on the planet. It's true. I've heard Sweden is beautiful, though. I have heard Sweden is absolutely beautiful. Would love to go. Would absolutely love to go. Adam Dennis, welcome on TikTok, friend. Hope you're doing well. I know. What do you mean America's not the only country in the world? Mag, get out of here, dude. Get out of here, Mag. Oh my goodness. Guys, I gotta go to UK next year. I gotta, like, 2026. I gotta go to UK and meet Magnificor. I just gotta do it. I gotta. And then me and Mag will take a picture together. But Mag is 6 feet. I'm 5'6". So we need to just take a picture, because remember, Mag will forever remain a mystery. Okay. We're gonna take a picture. Here's Magnificor, right? Here's me. But then we're gonna crop the picture so that this is all that is in the picture. Hold on. So this will just be the entire picture. And so I will take a real life picture with Mag, but you'll never get to see what it looks like. Facts. One of these days I'll meet him. It'll be glorious. It'll be glorious. For reals. Maybe 2026, Mag. You know, guys, what will be so funny though? Like, for real though, right? Elijah, I love you, bro. Good to see you, man. Imagine, guys, me going to the UK, okay? And I vlog the whole experience. And it's me, Mag, hanging out, wherever. Whether we go out, I go to his house, whatever. But the whole time, I only show him torso down. I only get torso down. You hear his voice, and just the whole video, you never get to see who he is. You never get to see who he is. I think that would be hilarious. Oh, that could be so... Cybertron, it would be the best. It would probably be one of my, like, most, like, favorite community videos I've ever done. For real, for real, for real. For real, for real. Yeah, Christopher, I'm not really sure what you're referencing. I try to keep political conversations out of the chat, but I think if we went, we'd probably be fine. We'd probably be fine. Coach, like Powderpuff Girls, never seen the girls. Oh, yeah, dude. I forgot about her, bro. You're right. There is that Powderpuff Girl. I forget who it even is, but you never get to see her head. It's not one of the Powderpuff Girls, but it's something in that show, and you never get to see the face. Is it? But it's a guy, isn't it? Is it the guy that made them? I don't actually remember. I don't really remember. Oh, but it's so funny. Man, I have not seen that show in what feels like a million years. For real. My goodness. It's the mayor's assistant. That's what it is. Dude, they don't make shows like they used to. Wait, did I do both already? I may actually have done both already. I may have. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I just didn't press the button. That's why. I was like, I'm pretty sure I did this boss. Yeah, I just didn't press the button. I didn't do it. Mystic question. Ask your wife went with you to get Invincible. If she wasn't doing her nails right now, I'd have her come up here and be my good luck charm. Yeah, she's downstairs doing her nails. Monday is her day off work, so she is relaxing, acting all cool. Croc Dad, cat dog's mom and dad were like that too. I think so. I don't remember, to be honest. I actually don't remember, bro. I don't. I feel like I haven't seen that show in so long, dude. Yo, Brenna, welcome on Kick Friend. How you doing, homie? God bless you. Good to see you. How's everything going? We are doing some Invincible farming, as you can see. And we're 39 attempts deep. 39 attempts deep. Let's go. Yeah, Christopher, I'm not really sure what you mean. I mean, people stream in the UK. There's tons of them there. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Yo, German, for the Horde, welcome. Hopefully doing well, friend. We are doing our best to get this mount right here. Invincible will eventually be in our future. And then we're doing a workout stream. Another SouZy Swole session. Come on now. Combat, the main thing I remember of old Cartoon Network is Courage teaching us how to square up even if things are scary. I don't remember that, actually. I remember the show. That's Courage, you're talking about Courage the dog, right? I think so. Jay Will, Craig McCracken, the creator of Powerpuff Girls, was actually dorm mates in college with the creators of Samurai Jack and Dexter's Laboratory. Dude, that's a small world, bro. Did they stay friends when they made that? Or is that just like super small world that two college roommates ended up becoming like successful cartoon show creators? Because that would be crazy. Brenda, Courage the Cowardly Dog is one of your favorites. It's a good show. It's a good show. I remember Red and Stimpy, obviously Powerpuff Girls. I feel like there was a show with a beaver. Why am I remembering a beaver? Angry Beavers. That's what it is. Yeah. Angry. Oh my goodness. What a throwback. What an absolute throwback. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Stinking Angry Beavers. Guys, what were some other good ones? some other good shows that a lot of us millennials grew up on. This one's not as old school as like Ren and Stimpy, but Fairly Odd Parents, that's a W. Now, guys, if we want to talk video games, let me take y'all down a trip down memory lane real quick. Oh, Hey Arnold. How can I forget Hey Arnold? Cat Dog, absolutely S tier. My goodness. So good. No thanks, I don't want a survey. Let me take y'all down a little trip. Now, some of you won't know this, but some of you will. I did this on stream years ago. 2019. It may be time for another playthrough. It may be time for a putt-putt playthrough. Oh, Rugrats. How do you forget Rugrats, Mystic? Yeah, I can't believe it. Such a good show. Another one I've got on here is, okay. How many of y'all know Spy Fox? Dude, I gotta do a playthrough of these. Oh my goodness. I love... Does anyone know these? Spy Fox? I love Spy Fox, dude. Oh, and I've only ever played number 2. I've never done number 1, and I've never done these other ones either. We might just have to do one, bro. Jack and Daxter is a good PlayStation game as well. I might have to do one of these, bro. These are old school. But then there's some other like old games I think I have on here. I'm not sure. But now I'm in the mood for like a nostalgia stream. What's up, boo? Do you remember Putt Putt? You didn't play this as a kid? You were deprived. You were absolutely deprived. What game did you play growing up? It was Robots. Empty School. Robots at an empty school. Anyone know anything? It's an old retro game. SouZy, sorry, you. I think you're making up a game, boo. She's Googling. She's Googling to prove that her childhood wasn't a lie. Confirmed. Yeah, I never heard of this. Oh, let me loot. Brock. Super Solvers? The heck is that? Super Solvers Midnight. Oh yeah, Comet Possum got it. What the heck is this?
It's steel. Yeah, that right there. That's
this one?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't know. I had no idea how to play it.
Is it still playable? We should do some duo streams where we play old retro games from our childhood. That would be fun. I want to play Split Fiction together too. Hey, what do we should just stream like all day, every day. She said okay, chat. Clip it. She agreed. Clip it. All right, tell the staff they have to do everything. We're just streaming every day. Every day. All day, every day. It'd be amazing. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's delegation. ZCRU, she said she's going to hire you to do her job. And then we're just going to stream all day. Yeah, Fairmare on TikTok said we got to get that recorded for proof she said it. Clip it. Jay Will, you want, dude, I can offer you $3 a month. $3. Don't go to Puerto Rico. She said, ZCRU, they'll switch places, but I don't want my wife to move to Puerto Rico. Don't do it, boo. Don't do it. America. Jay Will, deal? I'm telling you, bro, it's a competitive compensation, dude. It's a competitive offer, dude. No, I still don't have Split Fiction. No. Yeah, I still don't have it, dude. I want to stream more with my wife, man. I want to do it, bro. Guys, my wife, when you really get to know her, she is so funny. She is so freaking funny, dude. Like, even for those of you that already do a little bit know my wife and love her, I promise you, you would love her so much more. She's a lot more reserved than I am, a lot more shy. But once you get to know her and she like, you know, like actually like gets comfortable, oh my goodness, she's so funny. The stuff she says is so funny, bro. She has me cracking up like every day. But on stream and in front of people, she's a lot more reserved. Man, she's funny, dude. She is funny. Pyramid, his wife you play WoW. She actually just started. She's leveling right now a Shadow Priest and a Devastation Evoker. So far, the Evoker is her favorite. And she has a Mage as well. But the Evoker so far is her favorite. Like, the Evoker is the one where she logs on, like, by herself and plays. Then we have our weekly XP group that we do at our church, where we spend some time the first hour, like, praying and learning the Bible together. And then we all log on World of Warcraft and level characters. The Priest is the one she's leveling with that group. I'm leveling a Warlock with that group. And then she's got a Mage and Evoker. But I think the Evoker is probably going to be one she's going to hit max first. I think so. I think so. Water, did someone say EU? AJ must be nearby. For real. Faramir, you transferred your rogue and monk from old accounts that hadn't played in 10 years? Did you transfer them to a different account or just a different server? Wait. Coach, are you saying something about playing Split Fiction for free, or am I misunderstanding your comment? Dashberry, she still blames me when she dies Iron Fist. Yeah. Yeah, she does, bro. She'll never not blame you. She just yells, Barry! Because, bro, it's your fault, dude. I mean, you're basically responsible for all of our life's problems. That is how triggered we get when you play Iron Fist. Confirmed, dude. Absolutely confirmed. Dude, I need more AoE on this rogue, bro. Like, I need it. Yeah, Saturday night, Marvel Rivals at XP Church. That was so much fun. Yeah, if you guys don't know, the church that I lead, XP Church, I'll put a Discord link in the chat if you want, and some info. We actually have a Saturday night game night every single Saturday night. Different games get played. This past weekend was Marvel Rivals and Fortnite. And we're just continuing to build that out. In a perfect world, we would really love like multiple different options every night. I'm sorry, every Saturday night, so that people can pick which ones they want to play, meet some new people. Like I picture a world one day where it's like we've got a thriving Marvel Rivals game group going, and then some casual John, so people playing Repo, and some people playing like League of Legends, and maybe some Overwatch, and then a group playing World of Warcraft, and just people man having a place to just come chill and hang out. Like, I would absolutely love that. But we're building it slowly. We've got people that are coming out to lead games. Our staff is there. Oh, finally the door opens. Yeah, dude, Cash John, you are addicted, bro. You are indeed addicted. Jay, well, Split Fiction is free if you know someone who's already purchased it. I did actually know that. So, like, if you want to play as a couple, both of you don't need to buy the game. Just one of you does, and then both of you can play together. I did know that, actually. Mag, I was playing yesterday, was being slapped by Iron Fist, Black Panther, and Spider-Man. I don't know what I did to deserve such a thing, but probably did. Oh, yeah, Mag. Absolutely, bro. It's for all of your trolliness, bro. They knew. They're like, is that Magnificor? I think that's that guy from SouZy's stream. I think we need to focus him. Hands down, bro. Hands down. Dude, I need more AoE abilities than just my Blade Flurry. Oh, wow. That deleted you. Come on, get in range. Get in range. Mag, what do you think about the new support, Ultron? I wasn't a fan. He's more like actually, I think you're the one who said it. More like an Adam Warlock where he just does a lot of damage and then like a little bit of healing. When I play healer, like I just want to play a healer. Like I just want to left click and heal people. That's what I want. All right, friends. If you're currently looking away from the screen, in about 2 minutes, maybe 3, we'll be looting the final Lich King of the day. I think we're going to wind down on attempt number 40. And then we're going to switch to a workout stream. Another SouZy Swole session. Let's go, dude. I'm going to get absolutely jacked before this wedding on Saturday. Absolutely jacked, bro. Bro, I finally escaped the East Coast and the humidity, and I'm going back to it. Oh, why? 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 It'll be good to see some friends, though. Catch John, little shoulder workout today, bro. Classic shoulder. Gonna start with a shoulder press. Going hard in the paint, baby. Hard in the paint, baby. And then I gotta plan my week, plan the podcast for Wednesday. All the things, dude. And then I'm hoping they're gonna text me about my tux being ready today. Let me see. Oh, snap. Well, that's pretty cool. I just had a big organization message me. They want to do a highlight on me in the church. That's legit. That's legit. Dark Fog, have you ever zoomed in on Lich King's face after killing him? Yeah. He's laying there with like his mouth open. He's just like... It's super obnoxious. I'll do it again right now. Oh, man. Mag, you played some comp, and we had him and 2 other healers just because he does so much damage and not enough healing. Oh. So people are playing him more on the DPS side. Interesting. So he's kind of like a third off healer almost then. Also, did the ground loop thing work? Ground loop thing work. What do you mean, homie? Yeah, Mag, when I play healer, I just want to play healer. Just a straight up Giga healer. That's why I like Luna Snow. I like Cloak and Dagger. I haven't really tried many of the healers too much. Oh, Dark Fog, yes, it did. It worked perfectly. You literally saved like so much. So one, not only, okay, guys, I need you to know that Discord buzz that I get when I'm in Discord, Dark Fog fixed it for me. They told me to buy a thing. It worked perfectly for years. Dark Fog, I can't thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough. For years. The way I have my audio routing in my headphones, there was just buzz. Non-stop buzz. And I've just been, I tried a bunch of stuff, could never figure it out, and I've just been dealing with it for a whole decade. A whole decade. I bought the thing you told me to buy. It fixed that too. I bought 2 of them. And they were like $8. You changed my life. You are literally a S-tier human being. Let me find it. And it's such an easy little fix. And I've done research after research after research for this thing. It's just this right here. Like, just this simple thing right here. Just this ground loop thing. $9. And it fixed all my problems. Yeah, coach, for the first few days of not having the buzz in my ears, I was like, why does the audio sound so good? Like I'm missing something. So this is a game changer. So if you have any buzz in your mic or in your headphones, there is a chance that this will fix it. I'll put a link in chat if you're interested. Literally the best. Well, ZSRU was both. I was getting buzz in the mic and buzz in my headphones. And now I'm getting buzz on neither. Dark Fog Hero Legend. It was just literally after a crit happens, right? They were like, "Oh yeah, pick up one of these and fix your problem." And I'm not gonna lie. At first, I've had, first of all, done dozens of hours of research over my 10 years. I've had people give me 1,000 ideas that, I'll be honest, I lost hope. So Dark Fog, I'm gonna keep it real with you. When you were like, "Oh, just do this, it'll fix the problem," I'll be honest, I was like, there's a 99% chance this is not gonna work. Just because, like, again, I've tried so much. I've had people give me 1,000 different ideas. No one has ever been able to solve this problem for me. So when you told me, I was like, I mean, I'll try it, but like, I'm not feeling optimistic. And I did it, and I could not believe, oh my goodness, someone actually figured it out. It just took a decade. Wild. So thank you. Now people in Discord don't have to listen to my buzz in my mic, and I don't have to listen to the buzz in my ears. It's amazing. It's amazing. Stinking amazing. All right, friends. It's that time. For the final one of the day. Ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, after several hours, fearfully, wonderfully made. It's a great feeling. Amen. Player X-Ray, I appreciate the 9-month tier 2. God bless you. The time has come. On our 40th attempt, sneaky SouZy approaches the Lich King, who lays on the ground with his open mouth. Dead, lifeless. And although his journey may have come to an end, he still has one more job. To give me Invincible. We will loot this boss, and we will cry tears of joy to receive Invincible. In 3, 2, 1, nothing. I am actually triggered. Ladies and gentlemen, it's
emotional,
ever. It's never gonna drop. Like, I'm actually convinced.
Emotional, damn it.
It's never gonna drop, dude. That's 40 attempts down, ladies and gentlemen. That's 40 attempts down. Now, the crazy part is, this could take us 300 attempts, dude. Z-Sari, if you come into this raid and you get this mount on your first try, I will throw up. I will actually throw up. Taos, 40 down on the 40,000 go. I don't receive it. I don't receive it. Z-Sari, it's called Invincible. It drops off the final boss of Ice Crown Citadel, but it has to be on heroic 25-man mode. You know, in X-Ray, I was hoping that your sub for the 9 months, by the way, thank you so much, God bless you, and tier 2, what a legend. I was hoping that your sub was going to increase my RNG. Unfortunately, did not. Now, I have to just real quick set my Hearthstone to Dornagal because I keep going back to Eldragon. My goodness gracious. I'm Rasu. I'm still rocking rookie numbers, you know what I mean? I'm still rocking rookie numbers. Frosty, what is this? What are you sending me?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I hit the wrong button. I definitely hit the wrong button. What is this? What is this? No.
What that means?
Bro, what do you? Bro, the internet is the wildest place out there. It is straight up the most wildest, unhinged place on the internet, dude. Z Sarah, you much love, friend. If you get that mount, DM me and I'll literally respond with a video of me throwing up. Like that. It's just, I will literally respond with the video of me just actually throwing up. For real. Faramir, are you still on the character? What is your, again, I need your actual character name and then server. That is hilarious, dude. Let me set my in before I forget. I gotta start doing PvP on this guy, dude. Guys, I just want to play WoW like with you all day long. Just all day long. All right, so okay, oh, nice. Okay, so let me log on Alliance character because I do believe we've actually identified the problem. I think we've identified the problem. Oh, and Asmo sent me the he sent me the in-game Bible for the dope RP, dude. Let me go check this bad boy out. Come on. Bro, logging on this priest every day kind of got me pumped, dude. I'm just so quickly falling in love with priest. And Cal has got the bags. Cal, you're a champion. Let's go. What do you mean the merchant doesn't want that? Oh, because I see. We sell a bunch of crap. Sell a bunch of crap. Get that out of here. Get you out of here. Don't want you. Don't want you. Ooh, those legs. Are those hero legs? These are hero legs. I'll take those back. Thank you very much. We'll get rid of those, bro. Now get the rest of those out of here. Champion legs, get that out of here. Come on now. Now, before I forget, I need to actually catalyze these legs. So I have hero legs that I got this weekend just sitting in my bag. Gotta catalyze them. Jay, Will, if I was using the Fabletics thing, would I say I heard them from United Gamer? No, you should be able to have SouZy Live on there. Yeah, I still have my active Fabletics connection. You can actually still go to fabletics.com/SouZy Live. And it actually still works. All right, then I go to... No, I did that already. Get my mailbox. Grab all that bad boy. She gave me bags. Let's go. Okay, I need to show me individual bags. Come on. Yeah, show bags. There we go. Now I have 22 slot bags, and she gave me 34 slot bags. Sheesh. That's wild. That is actually wild. Cal, you're an absolute legend. I appreciate you. She made me 3 of them. Yo, that helps so much, actually. My goodness. Sick. Now the moment we've been waiting for. This Bible book thing. Now I can transmog it. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I am basically trying to RP the appearance of a Bible with an offhand. And I don't really have anything that look better for my Mog. So the legend himself, Asmo, got me one. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, that looks much better than what I currently have. It's not perfect, but it's much better than what I have. Yeah, that's much better. I need a better weapon too, though. Oh, this weapon matches so much better. That one matches so much better. That one's not bad either. That's a cool looking dagger, dude. It doesn't match at all, but it is a cool looking dagger. No, it's not the right color. Since mobs are on the corner, just flex this CM Paladin shoulder. What is this? Whoa. Dude, those shoulders are nice. Those are like, they look like angel wings. Where do you get that from, bro?
Thanks for the sub.
Did I do it? Did I do it? Come on. Maddie Rose, you absolute legend. Maddie, thank you for 55 months, and thank you for saving my life with a boogie bong one time. I'm never going to forget it, and I'll never let you forget it. Confirm. Never going to let you forget it. Absolutely. Oh, so Hoagies, I can't get that anymore. You could only get that back in the day from, call it, from the challenge mode in Miss Pandaria. Maybe I'll have to get it when Mop comes out then. Thanks. Tiles, you should get the add-on Leatrix Plus and turn the auto sell loot setting and then go in the extra settings and turn on all the extra quick sell settings on. Oh, I have that add-on. I just haven't turned those settings on. Interesting. I gotta do that. That's big brain. It just auto sells junk. That would make my life so much easier. Hey, Aesthetics, if you're moving on for a while, hope the best for you, my friend. You're still more than welcome to come hang out on the stream, even if you're not playing the game yourself. But if you want to come hang out, we'd love to have you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Leatrix. Yeah, I have it. Let me actually go do this because if I don't do it right now, I'll go 6 more months without doing it. /LTP. So is it automation? Sell junk automatically. Oh, repair automatically is kind of nice too. Except resurrection. If that includes battle res, this is a horrible feature. No one should use it. You do not want to just blindly accept a battle res. It can get yourself killed again. You have to make sure you're doing it at a safe moment. Oh, it excludes battle res. Okay, cool. So is that all I do? Is just hit sell junk? I'm gonna go test this. Dude, that's sweet. I remember someone telling me about this before, but I never actually went and set it up. Now I'm very excited. Because with the amount of transmog and mount runs I do, it's gonna make my life so much easier. Okay, then after that, open it back up. What was it again? Options. LTP. I was typing it wrong. and then go into extra settings. That's weird. Click the cog wheel. Ah, here we go. And what do I do here? Show vendor summary in chat. Exclude keeper. Mountain Moving Joe, God bless. How you doing, friend? Good to see you, homie. How's your Monday starting off? I'm gonna do this real quick. Yeah, I don't see anything. Turn off anything that you don't want, but I think that looks good. Yeah, I just don't want it to send, I don't want it to delete like current expansion gear, but I think that's good already. So old expansion gear is not considered junk? All right, so then maybe this won't be as useful as I'd hoped. Ah, it's based off quality, not based off eye level. Okay. Be way better if it was based off eye level. Not if you haven't turned that last setting on it again. Interesting. LTP, automation. Yeah, but this is for gray gear. Exclusions. Item IDs can be found. Junk items. No, I don't see an option to just do like, if it's below eye level, fill in the blank, then delete it. Because like anything below basically eye level 600, I would want just auto deleted. Oh, Furix, there are other add-ons that operate by quality. Really? Do you know the names of them? Because that I'd be down to get. Probably get another time. But that I would absolutely be down. Guys, look. Full pastor RP, dude. The only thing I just wish is if I could hold a staff in my right hand, but it not be two-handed, and have some sort of staff and then the book in my right hand. That'd be full RP, dude. Full pastor RP, bro. That would be legit. That I'd be down for. All right, friends. Well, hey, before we get into our workout for the day, I want to go ahead and do something I love to do every day on stream, and that is simply to be able to pray for the community. And friends, of course, as always, like I say every day, you know, I know that not everyone that watches my stream believes in God the way that I do, and I completely respect your decision to choose that for you. I've decided to follow Jesus for myself, and it has radically changed my life in ways more than I can ever even describe. But it's got to be something you choose for you. But every day, all I can do is let people know that no matter who you are, no matter what people have said about you, no matter what maybe even other Christians have done or said to you, my hope is that you would know that sometimes that even when other human beings do things that don't, even if they claim to be Christian, it doesn't always represent who God is. Some people may have hurt you. Jesus never will. Some people may have disappointed you. Some people may have wronged you. Jesus never will. He is good, kind, loving, and holy in all of his ways. And I just want you to know that you are more loved by God than you can ever imagine. And I'd love to just take a second to pray for you. I know we got people from, like I said, all walks of life, and the truth is I might not fully understand what's going on in your life. A lot of people tune into streams these days to just escape just the real hard difficulty and hardship of life. Life's heavy. And I love a verse that comes to mind, even honestly, just right now, where Jesus says, cast your cares upon me because I care for you. I'll pull it up for you. Cast your cares. I love this verse. This is 1 Peter 5:7. Look at the verse says. Love this. You go to NIV. Look at it. Cast all your anxiety on him because he cares for you. Now, what this doesn't mean is that if you follow Jesus, you'll never have a worry. You'll never have an anxiety again. I do believe that when we follow Jesus, we have nothing that we need to be anxious about because he takes care of us. Meaning that even if right now I don't have the answer to my current circumstance, I don't need to be anxious because God is working out something for my good. But we're also human. And we get nervous. We get worried. We doubt. We all do. I do it as well. What that verse is saying is that when you get anxious, you can actually bring those anxieties to God, and God wants to help you carry that weight. And anxiety, worry, they can be crippling. They weigh down on you. And today, God's just inviting you to bring that anxiety to him. Say, God, this pressure, this struggle, this stress, this worry, this hardship, this financial difficulty, no matter what I do, I can't seem to carry it by myself. And so God, even if maybe right now I have my doubts with you, even if maybe right now I have my frustrations with you, the Bible says you can bring those to him. God can help carry that weight because he cares for you. God's not trying to keep you at an arm's distance. God wants to bring you near, and I believe that he is loving and kind and able to do a miracle to help provide for you in your life. And I'd love to pray that over you. God, I just thank you so much for so many different people watching right now. I thank you for Faramir and Taos and Furix and Jay Goose and Mountain Moving Joe. And God, even as I just look at the viewer list, I just see so many names, God. And behind every name is a story. It's a story. Behind every name is a current level of hardship, a current level of stress and worry and anxiety, a current story of something difficult that God, it's just too much to carry. And so God, I pray right now that God, for those that are interested, God, you would encourage our hearts to bring those worries to you and to say, God, I need your help. God, I need your help. And as we come to you for help, the Bible says you are good and faithful to meet us in our time of need. And so I pray for hearts right now to just experience a sense of peace. The presence of God is here. Jesus, I believe you're able to be here with us and all people who would invite you right now. Holy Spirit, you can be present across the world. We get people watching from Sweden right now, a bunch of different countries, different places around America. And I just pray, meet them. People need more than just a random guy on the internet talking about you. They need to encounter you in a real way. I pray for hearts right now that maybe are struggling with hurt. That maybe the reason that they don't follow you, Jesus, is they've been hurt by Christians. I pray that God, you would help just mend those wounds. Show them that God, people may have done wrong to them, but Jesus, you never will. You love them and you invite them into your love, into your provision, into your grace. For people right now, maybe who they're on the fence if they even believe that you're real. Meet them, encounter them. I pray that right now they just begin to sense your peace, your joy. Just to know that they're like, man, I'm watching this stream right now, and I've watched tons of other streamers, but I've never experienced anything like this. But it's not because of the streamer. It's because of the presence of a real living God who's alive and active today, who's risen from the grave. We're not just reading out of a history book. We're not talking about a dead God. We're talking about a living Savior. And I believe that right now, God, you're able to meet people where they are, encounter them. And God, I just pray for whatever hardship that they're going through. May they know that, God, you are not only able to help them, but you long to help them. You desire so deeply to help them. I thank you for every person here. God, I thank you for Pinky, and Lore, and Sacraft, and River. Thank you for Brick and Maddie Rose and Chandris and Ireland and Orkanite and Paradox. God, I pray you just remind that, God, they're loved and cherished by you more than they could ever imagine. God, for N ShamWow and Ordinary Ghost, Hoagies, Darkfog, and Z Sarayu, for Kyla Killer and Coach and Z-Man and I've Been and Mystic. God, I just pray that today, for those who would choose to open up their hearts, it's got to be their choice, but may they know, Jesus, you died on the cross for them. And you rose from the grave 3 days later, so our sins could be forgiven, so we could have eternity in heaven. And Jesus, you're just inviting all people today to receive the free gift. You're inviting Temptillion and Daily Devotional and Flessa and Oracle and Aki and Fam and Crocdad, AJ and Puma and Daco7 and Gremlin and Lizzie and Wise Otter. You're inviting people today to receive of your love and of your goodness. And I just pray in the mighty name of Jesus that today, God, they would know you love them. And I thank you for them. In Jesus' name, amen. Well, hey friends, if anyone is here and you are interested in learning more about who Jesus is, learning about God, if you are interested at all in growing in your faith, I want to tell you that my wife and I actually are pastors of an online church for gamers. And we've made it our mission as a church to help gamers be able to know God, be able to experience community, discover your God-given purpose. I believe God has a purpose for you. I believe that. I believe your life has meaning, value, and worth. And I believe that God wants to do something incredible in your life, but sometimes you just need help figuring out what that is. As a church, we want to help you discover that so that you can go out and make a difference. And I know that, again, we got people from different faith backgrounds watching, and there are some people that are like, hey, SouZy, love you, man. Think you're super positive, but I don't want to believe in God. Totally respect that. Love the fact that we still get to play World of Warcraft together. But I know that there might be some that are here. Actually, I know exactly there are some people that are here that are like, I'm on the fence. I'm not really sure. I don't know what I think about God. We would love to walk with you on that journey, the discovering who Jesus is, because he changed my life, and I believe he could change yours. And I want to give you a real resource. If you click the info I just put in the chat, there's a Discord, church website, live streams. We have church every Saturday at 1:30 or 7:30. But I also want to put a link in the chat right there where you might just have a real question. Like you're listening right now and you're like, I just have a question about God, and until I can get some sort of answer, I'm gonna really struggle to believe that he's real. And you can literally click that link right there and you can ask the question, and a member of our team or our staff would just love to answer your question. Maybe you're wondering, hey, if God is so good, why is there so much evil in the world? Fantastic question. We'd love to help. I also do a weekly segment called Ask a Pastor Anything every Friday. But just know, friends, anytime I'm playing, anytime I'm streaming, you can almost always ask a question. Like, that is why I stream. Like, I don't actually stream just to play video games. I actually don't want to play video games all day long. I want to help people know God. Video games are they're just a medium. They're just a way for me to connect with people. And so if you guys, while I'm playing, want to ask questions, like, it would bring me such deep levels of joy if there was just more questions happening during the day. Absolutely. Dodgen, do your best to distract him with deep questions. Yeah, hit me with them. Come on now. Dodgen, because then SouZy's story mode starts and it hits deep. And Dodge, I'm so glad, man, you stick around for these conversations, bro. I mean that. Hey, Garonix, even though we might disagree, God bless. I'm so glad you're here. I mean that. But I just mean it. Like, we just want to be a resource. So maybe you're here and you're like, hey, I like playing games, but I don't want to hear about faith. Unity Gaming is the place for you. Absolutely. But if you're like, hey, I'm open. You know, Jesus has a phrase that really God's been putting in my heart. Jesus used a phrase in the Bible where he said, he who has ears, let him hear. Meaning that there are some people who they want to hear more and some people who don't. Some people who don't. That's your decision. But man, for those men, they want to hear, they want to learn, they want to explore. They're not sure how they feel. And I want to create a place where those who have ears to hear want to be able to explore more of the things of God. And it would bring me such a great joy. It would bring me such a great joy if you'd consider this a place to ask questions, get prayer, come discover more of who God is. That's why I'd love to invite you to come be a part of that, if that's something that you want to do. Love that. All right, friends, it's time for the good old workout. Stream is not ending. We just talked about some spiritual stuff. Now we're going to go work on some physical stuff. Come on now. Pinky, when's the next Blackstone stream? Bro, I don't know, man. Maybe soon. I might be I'm grilling up some burgers this Wednesday night. Maybe I'll stream that, dude. Is it Wednesday? We did our weekly meal planning yesterday. I think Wednesday is today. I think so. Yeah, maybe if I did do it, it'd probably be on TikTok. That way I can just kind of throw up the phone and then just do them. Do it. But friends, it's time to pump. Laura will be right over. Oh, I love that. I love that. All right, friends, let's pivot. Time for a good old SouZy Swole session. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, homies. But hey, you know what? Before I do that, friends, I'm going to do a quick bio. That way I don't have to go while I'm doing the workout. We're going to play a quick 3-minute ad. For those that are not a subscriber, if you wouldn't mind sticking around through the ads, it does support the stream. The reason I try to play them once an hour is because if I do it manually right now, nobody will see an ad when they first join or in the middle of the stream. If you're a sub, you will never see an ad. And of course, if you're not a sub, but you, a friend, a loved one, if anyone you know has Amazon Prime that they pay for, you get a monthly Twitch subscription free of charge with your Amazon Prime. All you have to do is click that link and connect the two accounts, and you can literally sub to the channel at no extra charge. Amazon Prime is not free, but subbing to Twitch with Amazon Prime, it's called Prime Gaming, is free. Click that link, check it out, support the stream, and you never have to watch an ad again. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Quick bio break, and then we're gonna go do a good old workout stream. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Let's go.
I don't think I've ever seen a more uncomfortable man before.
The jungle is home to so many incredible sounds. Take a second to relax and listen to some. Truly remarkable.
Do you find yourself with equipment that's greasy and messy? Well, then I've got a product just for you. It's called Purell Advanced. All you need is just 1 squirt a day to keep your hands both clean and grease-free. ASMR.
We are here deep in the jungle of the east coast of the United States. If one is lucky enough, one may see a wild SouZy in his natural habitat. Truly a remarkable animal.
Legend.
We will approach with boldness, moving slowly but closer, Today is the day. And friends, it is with great joy that I present to you, hit 3, hit 2, hit 1, Ashes of Alarm! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Today was the day! I can't believe it! We got Ashes of Alarm! This is insane! I can't even believe it! Oh my goodness! Today's the day, bro! I cannot believe it! I was actually convinced. I'm lightheaded. I'm actually lightheaded. I need a breather.
This is now the Destiny 2 running simulator. One of the greatest clips of all time. One of the hands down greatest clips, literally, of all time. That Invincible clip is something different. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, it's the best. All right, friends. Let me turn my phone camera on, and I'm taking you guys with me through the house to the garage. The good old workout stream. Let's go, let's go. Where is my... There it is. I was like, where is this camera thing? Front camera. Sick. Let me turn that bad boy on. I'm gonna mute my mic as well so you guys don't hear me double. Just where is... There we go, found it. And then actually, you know what? You know what, TikTok? I can actually give y'all... I haven't done this yet, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try this. I know TikTok, you're black screen for a second, but let me actually just video capture. Oh no, it's got to be browser capture, phone cam. Uno segundo. Sick. And let me center this. I'll try this. Unfortunately, TikTok, I won't be able to see the chat from you guys, but I may try to leave it on. Normally I turn it off, but we'll try it. And then let me change my title and category and everything. And they just added a fitness category. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, shall we? Oh, by the way, here's my room. Still not fully done. I still got to organize those closets. I actually have a bunch of stuff I have to give away, and I want to set up a green screen here. But this is the room. Sword on the wall. I gotta decorate some more stuff on the wall below the sword and above it. But for the most part, that's the room. Oh, I forgot to get my iPad. Hold on, BRB. Excuse me. Esteban! We got a new follow! All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Down the stairs we go to my garage. I think my wife is downstairs watching anime right now. It's her day off. She is indeed. What anime are you watching? They can't see it, they see me. You watching One Piece? How many episodes in are you? 577 episodes in. I respect that grind. You're not even halfway? Yo, there's 1,200 One Piece episodes. I don't know. That's hardcore. That is hardcore. All right, let me put this down so I can open up my door. I can open up my garage. Let there be light, chat. Let there be light. Bro, I'm telling you right now, dude, weather in Oregon
It's just different. So I can't see the chat yet. I will be able to see you guys in like 30 seconds. I just got to get my iPad and open that up. That should be good. Then I should be good. Let me see this bad boy. Do a little shoulder workout today. Dude, the weather. Bro, I wish I could you know what I would love to do? This would actually be probably one of my favorite things to do would be to go on a walk with the stream. But then you guys would see too much of my neighborhood and stuff, so I can't do that. But I would probably do that every day. No lie. I go for a walk every single day. But I would probably take you guys, I went on one this morning. I'd probably take you guys with me. Oh, that'd be so, because sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm going on a walk. I'm like, it'd be nice to have someone to talk to. But I can't do that, so sorry. I cannot reveal my location to you. Let me get my chat open. Profile, chat. Let's go. Combat. 577 episodes. That's like season 1. That's pretty crazy, bro. That is so crazy. That is insane. Hoagies, I saw One Piece was 1,000 episodes. So I watched the live action 10 episodes and said, bro, I respect that, dude. I respect it. Oh, man. Let's do a little warm-up chat. Then it's time to get swole. Then it is time to get swole. Oh, always stretch. I'm a boomer, dude. Okay, so Ms. Beck, she's like halfway through. That's crazy. Coach, imagine saying the sentence, I'm only on episode 460. Bro, that is wild. That's wild. Yeah, the live action is only supposed to cover a certain part of the show. It's not like the whole show in those 10 episodes. I'm assuming they're going to do a bajillion seasons as well. They might as well milk it, bro. They got the storyline already written. They might as well go for like 20 seasons. You know what I mean? And I think people would like that. Because when I find a show I really like, I don't want it to end too quickly, you know? Like I'm like, when there's a show I love and it's got 4 seasons, 5 seasons, I'm like, bro, give me 12, you know? Especially since the story is already written. And they just need to tweak it and condense it, basically. I'm like, that's legit. Oh. You rewatched Suits 2 times? They just came out with a recent Suits podcast. Suits is the bomb, bro. Such a good show. For real. Oh. I've only seen it once, though. The only show I think I have rewatched more than once is Psych. Avatar, The Last Airbender. I think that's it. And then I've seen Friends about, honestly, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, the whole thing. But I don't even really count Friends in there because my wife and I just watch Friends on repeat over and over and over and over and over again. But full-blown shows outside of Friends, I don't think there's been many. Yeah, I think just literally Avatar: The Last Airbender and Psych. I think that's it. I'm normally watch the show one time through and I'm good. You know what I would watch again though? Lost. I would absolutely watch the show Lost again. I loved that show. Jay Goose, we are the same person. Let's go, dude. Oh, man. Dude, there's some good freaking shows out there, man. There really are. Some amazing shows. I think I've watched all of Justified about 9 times. Now, what is Justified? Never heard of that. If you like Psych, you'd probably like Scorpion. What's that one about, bro? I never heard of that. That's a big truck that just rode by. It's cool seeing people with like outdoorsy vehicles and stuff here. People with like campers and the Pacific Northwest, just such a vibe, dude. Just such a vibe. I love it. So glad we moved here. And we're staying put. I would like to move one more time in my life, and that's just from going to renting a house to owning a house in this area. I want to move one more time. We'll see how that plays out, but that's what I would prefer. Moving sucks, bro. It's so obnoxious. It's so expensive. It's just obnoxious. So I'd very much like to be done with it. Crazy. So like Beck, it's softly based on a guy who was self-proclaimed to have a super high IQ. Interesting. Yeah, I like with Psych, he's like super observant. And then with Suits, he's got a photographic memory. I like that. I like that stuff. All right, let's start with the shoulder press, shall we? 3 sets of 10. Gotta get swole before the wedding. We gotta do it. Dun, 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 dun. Squeeze that core. I feel that burn, dude. I feel that burn. So Justified is Timothy Oliphant and Walton Goggins show. Oliphant is a U.S. Marshal trying to stop an old friend Goggins, who has become an Appalachian crime lord. Oh, snap, bro. Dude went dark, dude. That dude went dark, man. Feels bad, bro. Oh, yeah, Coach, absolutely, dude. Bro, I'm going to transform my body in the next 6 days. It's going to be wild, bro. Watch me cook, dude. Watch me cook, bro. Coach, I've got my truck posted for sale, SouZy. Got her all cleaned up. You want it? Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm good. I have no need for a truck. Nor do I want a third vehicle. I barely need 2. I think about selling one of my cars like every day of the week. But my wife's vehicle was her father who passed away, left it to her. So it's got a lot of sentimental value. And then my car is just a better car. It's the newer, it's a Toyota. They run forever. So it would be a bad car decision to get rid of mine and keep hers. It's newer, it's got less miles. You know, it's a 2012, so it's not like new, but hers is an 05. So I'm not going to get rid of my car because that would be, out of the 2 cars, it's much smarter to keep mine. And I don't want to get rid of hers. Sentimental. But and also like hers is useful because hers is a Jeep. It's an 05. And we use it to pull our trailer. We use it, well, we don't have Luna anymore, but we do plan on getting another Great Dane. Like having a car that we can put our big dog in. We throw our kayaks on top of it. So it's just handy to have. It's handy to have. But I wouldn't, like when that car goes, I don't see us buying like another one. We just don't really need 2 cars. We don't have any kids. we barely leave the house. You know what I mean? Like we just don't really need to. We just don't really need to. So it's hard to justify the insurance. But again, it's my wife's father passed away of cancer, so I'm not in a hurry to get rid of that car. Some things just matter more than money, you know? Oh, and a crazy story. So he bought that car almost right after he was diagnosed with cancer. And so everybody was like, dude, like, not to be rude, but you're dying. Why would you buy a new car? And but he bought it because he knew it was the car my wife wanted. And he bought it so that he actually got it so he could leave it to her. Dang, bro. It's deep, dude. It's deep. It's deep. Like, wait. Let's go, man. I mean, it is actually lightweight. It's not really that heavy. It's not. Well, it feels good for me, but it's not a lot of weight. I gotta cook for a few more weeks where I'm slapping on some big weight. Let's go. Yeah, Hoagies. Yeah, we've got a lot of connections up here that if we needed someone with a truck, yeah, we've got some friends and stuff. When we were in North Carolina, we knew like no one except for Amanda's friend Story, but we got a lot of people up here. A lot of people up here. Let's go. You gonna do shrugs? No, I normally do shrugs on back day. Yeah, because technically traps are actually they're actually a back muscle. So I normally do them on what you call it, on back day. Coach, I'm going to be trying to run every day to try to get ready for Bleed coming this way. Hoping around with it. Bro. Bleed's coming your way and you guys go for a run. Bro, keeping up with Bleed is no joke. It's no joke, bro. Yeah, that dude ran across the entire country. So I don't even try. I don't even try to keep up with Coach. Not even a little bit, dude. Whew. Hoagies, I knew I could say that guaranteed because I'm a local person with a truck too. Dude, when I drove through Eugene, it's beautiful, man. I had been there one time before because we actually, when I was here in January to speak at that school, we ended up going to Eugene, but we didn't really do much. Oh, and it was cloudy and rainy, so you can't really see much, right? Dude, beautiful. Eugene's beautiful, man. I think you guys have a lot more mountains than we do here in Salem. And it's beautiful, bro. So beautiful, man. So stinking good. I'd go back again for sure. I'm telling you, that drive to California I did last week, that was breathtaking, man. That was wild. I wish I could stream and drive at the same time. Like, yeah. I wish I could stream and drive at the same time. Man. I would just drive around, talk and chat, but, then you'd die. So, wouldn't recommend. So, wouldn't exactly recommend. All right, final set of the shoulder press. so bad. Oh. Oh, that one I felt, dude. I felt that. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. That was so rough, dude. Oh. That means it's burning good, though. It's burning good, bro. Whew, wow. Haven't felt that much of a shoulder pump in a while, dude. Hoagies, you don't get outside enough? Dude, we love it, man. We try to do something somewhat outdoorsy once a week. Whether it's going to a park down the street, or, I mean, we do a walk every single day. But we try and do something small, outdoorsy. Like go to the park or take a small hike. But like once a month, I want to try and do something like bigger outdoorsy. So instead of like, you know, a short hike close by my house, like find like a nice hike. You know, like for example, 2-3 weeks ago, we went to Silver State Falls. We did like a 3-mile hike with a lot of incline. You know, like a real hike. Not like a super hardcore, but like, you know, it's hard to like call something that has no incline a hike. It's really just more of like a walk. You know? So it's like actually a hike through the woods, up terrains, all that kind of stuff. I want to try and do something like that like once a month. You know, because dude, there's so much. If you're willing to drive, like on a day trip, like 1 to 3 hours, bro, you feel like you can see the whole world. It's crazy. So I would like to, because you know how many memories you would make. Just one day a month, like on a Sunday, just driving somewhere like that, dude. You'd see so much, bro. Like if I did that. You know, if I did that once a month or once a quarter for the rest of my life, dude, the amount of stories I would have. Come on now. Yo, Snill, God bless you. Thanks for checking out the bio, my friend. Dude, I'm passionate about it, man. I'm passionate about people knowing that gaming doesn't have to be toxic, man. Passionate about people knowing that they're loved by God. And so even if you don't believe in Jesus like I do, man, I'm so glad you're here, bro. So glad you're here. Oh, you work out? Let's go. When you do you do weight training? Do you do more like cardio training? What kind of working out do you do, friend? I do more weight training. I like to lift. I don't like to run. I like to do like activities like hiking, kayaking, but I don't like just like going for a run. That's not my vibe. Yo, still, God bless you. Let's get it. My brother from another mother with the same father. Come on, somebody. Let's go. That one will never get old. That one will never get old. What the heck are they? I love that one. All right, let's get our dumbbells. Now it's time for some lateral raises, baby. Man, I would love, I'd love to take the stream on a walk. I wouldn't mind doing that if I went like far from my house, right? Then I would do that, but I'm not gonna do it in my neighborhood. Yo, still always been a weightlifting, nice. Love the outdoors. What part of the country are you in, or world? Part of the world you in? I'm in Oregon. Just moved here like 2 months ago. Love it. Like a dream come true. Let's do some lateral raises. Oh, you're in Florida. Come on now. I got friends in Florida, and my parents live in Florida. But I do not have a desire to live in Florida. But I will be in Florida in November. Yo, still, do you play video games? I know you said you don't play WoW, but do you play other video games? 2, 3, 4. There's a reason why I'm asking. 6, 7, 8. Oh, perfect. You know, the reason I say that is if you're a Christian and a gamer, there is a Christian gamer and Christian content creator conference in Orlando, Florida, November 6th through the 8th. It's called Reach Conference. And it's really the first of its kind. And it's a sick conference, man. It's a sick conference. I went last year. Probably the best conference I've ever been to for anything involving gaming. And again, even if people are not a Christian, they're welcome to come. But I like to be honest up front. We talk about Jesus, we sing worship songs. It's a very heavily a faith-based event. And some people like to know that up front because it makes them want to come or maybe it makes them want to avoid it. But it's a fantastic event, bro. Getting together with a bunch of gamers and everything to worship God, learn about His Word. Yep, that's the website right there. Still, yep, that's the one. And actually, if you want to come and sign up, if you use code SouZy, you'll save $5 on your ticket. I'll be there. My wife will be there. It's gonna be a blast, man. It's gonna be an absolute blast. No, you're good. You're good. But I can click the link and I can see what you tried to post. That's the website right there. Yeah, it's gonna be sick, man. It's gonna be really, really cool. Are you in the Orlando area? Are you close by? Or would it be like a hike for you? Bro, my shoulders they're burning today. Central Florida, nice. Okay, so it's probably not too far then. I would check it out, man. Look into it. There's gonna be a lot of Christian streamers there, a lot of Christian gamers there. The speakers are really good. I think they're bringing back the Land Center. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic, bro. It's gonna be really cool. Ooh. Dude, my shoulders are. Ooh. They're hurting today, man. Let's go. McBeck, I think the CEO of Coca-Cola or something is speaking there too. I feel like I'm right on track. I don't know who the speakers are this year, but if you're referencing last year, it was not the CEO of Coca-Cola. It was a guy who worked at Coca-Cola. He's like one of the higher ups. I forget the exact role, to be honest. It was one of Coca-Cola's companies, and he was like a higher up. But no, it wasn't the CEO of Coca-Cola. Let's go. Bro! Yo, Snill, that's legit, bro. Yeah, remember to use code SouZy at checkout? Or code Bad Hairline. That actually works. I'm not even trolling it. And you'll save $5 off your ticket. That's legit, bro. That's cool. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. My pleasure. Thank you. Dude, we're gonna get to meet in real life. That's freaking crazy. I don't think I've ever had a viewer find the stream and then almost instantly get a real life opportunity to meet in person. Like within like 3 minutes. Like, hey, I've been here 3 minutes. We're getting to meet in real life. I don't think I've ever had that. This man's just fast tracking it. Bro, Bougie, Asmo, love you, bro. We'll see you soon, man. Still, my wife games, bro. Let's go, dude. That's freaking sick. I'm getting to meet almost the whole family at this point, dude. You've been gaming for 30 years and been on Twitch since 2009. So you've been on it since the Justin TV days. Sheesh. When I first found Twitch, it was Justin TV, but I think I watched it like one time. Didn't really know what the heck it was. And then I stopped for a while. I was in college back then. And then when I found it again, it was Twitch. And that was when I really like discovered what it was. And then I found it. I was like, man, I'm gonna use my platform as a mission to share the love of Jesus with as many people as I can. It's no still. If you're ever interested, man, my wife and I actually are pastors of an online church for gamers. Type !XP in the chat. The name of the church is XP Church. And dude, it's been crazy, man. We've seen many people come to know Jesus. People be discipled, grow in their faith. Some have been a part of our community. Some have gone on to be in local churches. But it's a really great place, man. As you know, you said you made many friends online. I think as a church, it's important to go to where people are. And if people are online, we want to go there and meet them, man. Again, if you want info, you can type !XP in the chat. All right, third set of laterals. You got to do the exclamation point XP. There it is. Thanks, McBeck. Oh, bro. Bro, they are burning today. Oh, they are burning today, bro. Sheesh, man. Oof. Whew. Dang, bro. Yeah, I feel that burn, dude. They feel so swole right now. I can feel them just be full of blood. It's like trying to burst through my skin. I love that feeling. Oh my goodness, I feel tired. Ugh. Let me just check one thing real quick. See if my package is here. Hey. It's not here, chat. I ordered some command strips on Amazon. I'm waiting for them. They might still arrive today. Whew. So, Snail, what's your favorite shooter of all time? My favorite shooter of all time, Halo, hands down, not even close. Halo 2, favorite out of the Halo franchise. But current shooters I play, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch. I haven't played in a while, but I do still really enjoy it, is Valorant. Love CSGO. HL2. Is that Halo 2? Or... I've never heard Halo 2 put that way, so I'm assuming it's a different game. Yeah, I don't know what HL2 is. Oh, is it Half-Life? Okay, so Half-Life is your favorite single player, and Unreal Tournament is your favorite multiplayer. Let's go. Okay, cool, man. That's legit. I may be a poser, but I've actually never played Unreal Tournament. I know, bro. Are you even a gamer? I know, dude. I know, bro. I'm over here throwing. Throwing, dude. Oh. Woo. Yeah, now he's like, dude, I was gonna come to Reach, but after hearing you've never played Unreal Tournament, I have to reconsider. All right, let's go. Whoa, let's go. Whew. That burn, man. Has anyone played Unboxed? Why does that name sound familiar? Unboxed. Sounds familiar. I'm gonna say no. I haven't, but it does sound familiar. But I'm just not sure why. Finish up the workout, then go plan for the podcast. Then get my videos uploaded for the week. Pre-schedule all my social media posts. Oh, by the way, guys, long-form YouTube video just released. If you guys want to go check it out, !point YouTube in the chat to bring in my channel. It's basically a conversation about is World of Warcraft turning into an ARPG. If you guys wouldn't mind giving a thumbs up, put anything in the comments, even if it's a smiley face, and just let the video play all the way through. Letting the video play all the way through is the #1 way to help YouTube send that people to more video. They find the stream, they come to the stream, they hear about God's love for gamers. And you can help make that happen by literally just letting the video play through. Even if you're like, I'm not interested in the conversation, you can just put the video on mute and let it play. Helps a ton. Helps a ton. Let's go. Coach, it's a shooter where you play an action figure. Oh, that one. I was like, that name sounds familiar. I haven't played it, but the videos look sick, dude. I gotta try it. One of these days. I'll try it. Yeah, Chad, did we go for a bike ride today? Should we go for a bike ride today? Bro, still, stop by anytime, my friend. We'd love to have you. I mean it. You're gonna see a whole lot of WoW around these parts, but God bless you, bro. We'd love to have you, man. I mean that. Yeah, maybe I just work out in the bike helmet for no reason, dude. Just literally no reason, bro. Yeah, safety first, favorite. I mean, you never know what could happen to you. My garage door. Better to be prepared, you know what I mean? Better to be prepared. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, my shoulders are killing me, dude. Dude, life's hard, get a helmet. Life's tough, get a helmet, dude. Let's go. Oh snap, bro! You got a new Rogue fitness vest coming in tomorrow, bro. I've been seeing on TikTok, man, these just weighted vests that you can just wear while you're walking. And I'm like, bro, I might actually just pick one up, dude, because my wife and I go for a walk pretty much every single day, unless my wife is feeling sick. And I'm like, bro, do I think it's gonna be a game changer and all of a sudden I'm gonna lose like 50 pounds from walking with a vest on? No. But I'm like, dude, any little bit that helps, dude. Any little bit that helps, man. For real. Let's go. And this helmet's comfortable too, bro. And it's got a little tightening thing in the back. And I dig that. Feeling good, bro. Feeling good. My wife has the same one. Oh. Bro, maybe I should just stretch more. Because I'm just getting back into working out and I'm feeling it today, bro. I'm trying to take a little bit more of a rest to let my shoulders recover. Because I can feel it. I'm trying to listen to my body. And it's definitely calling for some longer rests. But I don't want to rest too long. Biggest workout I'd like to get back into, maybe one day, martial arts. But it's the cost and it's time consuming. Moon just got here. Why do we have a helmet on? Better question, Moon. Why don't you have a helmet on? Life's tough. Get a helmet. Moon, you mean a man just can't wear a helmet for absolutely no reason? I dance in a penguin suit. No one says anything. I wear a helmet. People want to make comments. Because my Jeep has a roll cage. Respect. Yo, Moon's Jeep is sick. I'm jealous. Don't covet. But it's a sick Jeep. Sick Jeep. I think Jeep Wranglers are like just so cool. Moon, how's your day going, friend? It's good to see you, homie. Whew. Let's go. Go. Oh. Yeah, Coach. I try not to make those kind of jokes. But we love you, bro. I appreciate your follow-up comment. But Coach, I'll be honest, I used to make some of those jokes too back in the day, man. And then I developed friends with people who had siblings with things like autism. And then I realized, like, you know, you start putting yourself in other people's shoes. You start realizing what harmless jokes are not as harmless as we thought. Like, I'll be honest, one of the jokes that I personally used to make was the Death Knight wheelchair joke.
Thanks
seemed harmless
for the sub.
Yo, Moon with the 17. God bless you. Appreciate your friend. Moon, we appreciate all you do. Guys, heart to the chat for Moon. Part of our core council. One of our WoW officers. Leader of our D&D. And 75 million other things because she's a freaking legend. Appreciate you, Moon. Much love. Yeah, I used to make the whole, because Death Knights are slow and they don't really have any great movement. A lot of people make the joke of like, Death Knights are the wheelchair class. That's the joke people make. And I'll be honest, years ago, I used to participate in that joke. I didn't really make it, but I'd laugh at it. I'd maybe, tune in and, I probably used that terminology myself a few times. And then I forget exactly the story, but I just remember being in a Discord call, like I'm pretty sure it was here at Unity, maybe closer to the beginning. And someone made the joke. Haha, you're a DK wheelchair class, so slow. And a few people chuckled. And then one person, they were being serious. They were like, I'm in a wheelchair. That's all they said. And it's true. Like, the person actually is in a wheelchair. That was all they said. And I was like, dang. Yeah, if I was actually in a wheelchair, I probably wouldn't want people making those jokes either. I was like, all right, I might rethink that. But it's just human nature to just like not put ourselves in other people's shoes. You know what I mean? I'm guilty of it. We're all guilty of it, for sure. For sure. Oh. But also, everybody's different. Some people think it's funny and laugh it off, but some people, don't appreciate it. And so I want to be mindful and respectful of that too. But I'm also not talking about going the other extreme where in 2025 everything is offensive, right? Like, I think there's two extremes. I just want to live in a healthy middle. Be mindful of the things I say and how they affect people. But also not like, the other extreme gets annoying too. Whoa. Yeah, Coach. Yeah, for some people, Yeah, some people don't mind it, especially if they're people you're super close with, right? And I think that's a factor of it too, right? Like, if there are certain jokes that you and your family and friends want to make, but oftentimes jokes amongst strangers or people you just met normally does not go super well. So, like, in a public Twitch chat, probably not going to go super well. Know your audience, right? Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah. So, like, when you're in a, for example, the whole Death Knight wheelchair story I just told, that was in a voice chat with like 25 people in a World of Warcraft raid. And so were some of those people super tight? Yes, but there was some of those people that are like, hey, I'm here for the first time, don't really know many people. And so knowing your audience matters too. For sure. There are some jokes that are never okay ever. And there are some jokes that are okay, I think, situationally, right? But when dealing with the public, normally err on the side of caution. That's where I play. Ooh, let's go something. Nick Beck, I'm sensitive enough to say something insensitive to someone who has a situation or family. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we all could be guilty of it, man. All of us. I am guilty very much. Oftentimes. Feel it. Just about growth, be mindful. Woo! Let's get it. This camera angle's not really great for this workout, but you know what? It'd be better if I do this. Let me actually put this back. I gotta put it back anyway, so. Dude, my shoulders are on fire, bro. My goodness. They're totally on fire. That means we're working them. All right, let's get the back shoulder. The rear delts, and then we'll be good. Two more, baby. Woo! I tuned back in, no strength tap. I know, dude. I'm a poser, bro. Is that not straight? I gotta bring it back, dude. I try not to wear it too often because it gets old. It loses its pizzazz, you know. Jay Will, how's your day going, bro? And when's your next stream, dude? I want to try and stop by. Don't want it to get all sweaty. Well, one, I don't really sweat a whole ton. But also, it's just on my back. And my back definitely doesn't sweat a whole ton. Where I do sweat is like, when I do sweat, which is not super often, it's more on my face and my forehead. That's probably why I'm losing my hair. Because it really only touches like the back of my shoulders and then it falls. So it's not even like touching like my lower back where most people would sweat a little bit. So I don't think I need to get sweaty, to be honest. Oh, bro. I feel it right here, especially my front delts. Woo! Dope. Go for it, bro. About to shower and hop on. Big old school RuneScape day today. Let's go, dude. Desert Treasure and Legends Quest? Dude, I've never done Legends Quest. In all of my years playing RuneScape, I've never done it one time. I've done Desert Treasure 1, never 2. I've done Monkey Madness 1, never 2. Dude, I want to play some of those, man. I want to play some of those, bro. The nostalgia's hitting hard right now, dude. That nostalgia's hitting hard right now, bro. For real. Alright, let's get on the center. I want to go outside today. It is so nice. It is so freaking nice out. My goodness. Oh, I need a super G. One more, baby. Nick Becky did shoulders and traps yesterday. Oh, are you feeling it today? Or are you feeling good? Oh, yes, sir. My goodness. Yeah, I got a lot of work to get done over the next few days because I fly Thursday, wedding stuff Friday. Saturday is actually the wedding. And then fly home Sunday. So that's what? 5 days total? No, 4 days total. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, 4 days total. So I'm gonna try to get a lot done before I leave. Oh, you did core? I could use some of that, bro. In the pastor pouch area, you know what I mean? Some of that bishop belly. You know what I mean, dude? The SouZy stomach. What else we got? I don't know. Dude, I'm actually sad I didn't get access to the mod beta, dude. I see people on my Twitch list right now playing the mod beta. I'm like, dang, bro. I would love. Classic might slop a little bit, dude. I think I might slap a little bit, bro. I might have to check it out, bro. I've only done mop, really time walking. And then of course a little bit in mop remix. But that's not a true experience. I can't wait till Lee's remix. That's gonna be sick, dude. All right, final set, chat. And then my arms are going to fall off. Bro, my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to go hard for Legion Remix too, bro. I think so. Felt that burn, dude. My goodness. Oh, Chad, I felt that one. Dude, we did work. Jay Will, I'll be ending in a few minutes, so bro. Jay Will, enjoy your stream. Much love to you, bro. You're a beast. All right, chat. Back upstairs we go. And we're done for the day, Ski, bro. I got a lot of work to get done. And I appreciate y'all hanging out with me through the workout stream, man. The homies are present. This is my way of not showing you my neighborhood. Man, my arms are gonna fall off. My arms are gonna fall off, babe. You love that for me? I feel the burn. So deep. My wife is wearing toeless socks. But I see the value now. So your feet are still warm, but you can still paint your toes. I see the value. What a great invention. Why didn't you think of that? We could be rich now. And sold it. Do ministry for the rest of our lives. Never worry about money again. Chat, she's throwing. She just doesn't even wanna try. Oh, bro, my arms. Baby hurting, dude. Oh. Of course, my TikTok stream ended. I should have known. I should have known. Of course it did. I probably just timed out. All right, let me get my regular cam back on. Monitor only. Mute output. Guys, is the audio super delayed? Looks like it to me. Slightly delayed. Hold on. Let me rejoin and come back. Hello. Check. Why is it coming through twice? Check. Yeah, why is it coming through desktop audio at all on my streaming PC? What? What's happening? Joseph, the Invincible counter's at 40. 40. How you doing today, friend? Check. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay, so Mag changed something. I think it might have been his attempt to change the delay. Okay, that makes sense. But the delay was just on my end. Okay, now we're good. Let me get rid of this phone browser.
Okay, now we're here. Trent, you're back, looking at my nose. Beautiful sight. By the way, Trent, I did some new clips today. Because 11.1.7 info released today. And I took some clips. I'll actually just drop them in the DM to you right now. These are hot off the press, bro. Hot off the press. Then I'll check your message as well. Bump, 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 bump. Do you go straight to the Stream Deck website for sounds? I actually don't use Stream Deck websites for any sounds. Yeah, Joseph, we've been working out for the past hour. And we paused and did some prayer. So yeah, you only missed literally one attempt. I do it from 11 to 3 Eastern. And then I pivot. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Oh, Trenador, you're such a legend. Okay, I got that one. What is this clip? toxic. But we persevere. Ding the button. Bro, Blizzard won't give me the mount, dude. Nothing. Bro, Blizzard won't give me the mount, dude. I might as well drop that in there too. Why not? Why not? Whoa. I kind of want to see this actually in game right now, coach. If you sent me a one-handed staff, I want to see that. I'm actually curious to see that. Dun, 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 dun. And then I gotta go. Lots to get done today. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Trent, you're a beast. Oh, I thought you mailed it to me. Okay, it's on Discord. Oh, okay. But it just depends what it looks like. Oh, that I gotta do. Yep. Thank God for alarms, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure if that would work. It just depends on what it looks like. But I didn't even know there was a one-handed staff in the entire game, bro. That's cool, bro. Actually, really cool, man. Let's go. All right, chat. I love your faces. You guys are absolutely S tier. Thank you for an amazing Monday stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the marvelous Invincible attempts. We'll be doing it again next Monday. For the next foreseeable future, every Monday, we'll be doing Mount and Mog Mondays, farming some of the rarest mounts and rarest transmogs in the game. If you guys want to see me either celebrate or go through sheer misery and sorrow, Mondays, 11 a.m. Eastern is the time to do it. I'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Tomorrow is a patch update, Dastardly Duos. I will be doing that, but WoW's not up until 1 p.m. Eastern, so I'll still be going live at regular time, but we won't be playing WoW, obviously, until it's up and ready. So I'll let you know what we'll be up to in the morning. I love your faces. I got to go prep for the podcast, do a bunch of stuff. If you guys want to check out my newest YouTube video, just dropped, having a conversation about is WoW turning into an ARPG, would mean a ton. Would mean a ton if you guys would go support the video by liking it, putting something in the comments. Beck, I could be wrong, but I think Dastardly Duos is tomorrow. I could be wrong though. I hope I'm not wrong because I want to play it. I actually want to play it. If you guys want to check out the newest video, is WoW turning into an ARPG? I'll put a link in the chat. Even if you guys heard me do this live on stream or you're just not interested, if you guys wouldn't mind, even if you just mute the video, let it play all the way through. Helps a ton to get more people to find the channel, to get plugged in the community. You guys are incredible. Smiley face in the chat. Hit the like button. I love all of your faces. And of course, a massive thank you to those that support the stream. The bottom of my heart, guys, you make it possible for me to share God's love with gamers and to try to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in gaming. And I'm sincerely super thankful for all of you. I mean that. I hope the stream adds value to your life. I know that you add value to mine, and I pray it's a blessing to you. Quick reminder, if you guys don't know, Tuesday is my last normal stream of the week. Wednesday, we do the normal podcast. I don't really stream on Wednesdays. It's my full behind the scenes church day, but we do the podcast recording. And then normally I'm back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but I will not be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I am flying to South Carolina. I'm a groomsman in one of my buddy's weddings. So tomorrow is my last normal stream, normal gaming WoW stream of the week. But I will be back for next Monday to get back on the normal schedule things. So if you guys want to be a part of that, would love to have you. Y'all be blessed. Have a great day. Remember, be kind to one another. It costs you nothing, but it changes everything. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.